I just had GenSpark put together a list of every YouTube video that is basically GenSpark related, and then also categorized it beginner, intermediate, and advanced. And so, at least for me, I'm going to be binging this whole list so that I'm prepared for Saturday. I thought that was I export this to a CSV. This will be very interesting. Download sheets.new. Oh yeah, right, right. Oksana's like, let's go. A little better. And so file import. So basically, at least for me, well, to also show you guys how I'm going to be preparing for Saturday GenSpark. Why not use actually GenSpark to actually do replace just the sheets, current sheet. Put together a whole thing, send it on. If you guys want it, let me know. I'll send you this list. If you're in the community and you want this spreadsheet, let me know. I'll send it to you. Because basically, I had it give me a description of what topic I could learn. The channel name, I don't care. Delete. Duration, I don't care. Delete. Category is a beginner, intermediate, and advanced. Better. I think I could zoom in a little more. There we go. That looks not bad. Okay, cool. Yes, please. Really, really. Yes, please. Okay. Yep. If you guys are in the community, I will send you the spreadsheet so that you can learn. Now, some of these aren't here. So let me delete these because these don't have the YouTube links. Because my goal is basically just to binge a bunch of YouTube videos. Because there's actually only one GenSpark course, especially on Udemy. Let's delete this. Oh, I guess I gotta do it individually, which is fine. Just gonna delete these. These don't have a URL, and then I'll be adding to it from it. So there, and then delete this, and then we get the title. Step by step. Oh, nice. Look at these. GenSpark AI tutorial: how to create your own Spark pages. GenSpark unlimited AI chat for Plus users. AI image generation with GenSpark. Introduction to the Image Studio. How to instantly create videos with the GenSpark. GenSpark AI agents for everything. How to use GenSpark to replace your other AI tools overnight. Wow, that's actually really dope. How to use GenSpark AI Sheets for research, which is exactly what I just used because I know how to use that tool. It allowed me to come in clutch and do this. This is dope. Complete guide to GenSpark super agents. Automate, and save. AI agent does everything for you. AI detection. You know what? It's actually kind of interesting because yeah, this is actually interesting. Okay. This new AI tool automates lead gen and data analysis. Build full stack apps in minutes using Gen AI. Introduce or AI browse and MCP store. There's your MCP, Sarah. Very nice. And then GenSpark step by step guide, AI tutorial, free plans, and stuff like that. Okay, cool. So, okay. GenSpark training video education video library, educate education video library. Cool. So I'm going to share, copy link, actually share, make public for anyone who has this link, but you got to be in the community to get the link. Copy there, and then if I'm going to go AI community, I'll just make it a post too. Nice. I want to know how you take GenSpark pages and attach them to your own domains. That's not, yeah, that would be very interesting, GenSpark, to do that. Because you gotta basically, it's almost like, because I've had that issue. Well, it's not issue. It's like you could embed the HTML technically in a page, but you got to have your own like Hostinger basically. Okay, so let me just put this here, Intro accounting and taxing through AI. Oh, Rudy. When did Rudy join? Oh yeah, Rudy joined today. Hi, I'm Rudy. Hi, I'm Rudy, co-owner of Tax and Accounting firm that helps small businesses unified tax and tax platform, real-time clarity strategies and data. Lately, I've been diving deep into AI, exploring workflows. Da da da. Here to learn, share. Da da da. I'm actually replacing my bookkeeper this week, so that's actually really dope. Oh, we definitely need a tax guy. So welcome to the community. Welcome to the AI family. Rudy, we definitely need a tax expert and happy to level you up with AI tools. Highly recommend getting deeper into. Well, he's in. I'm sorry, ADHD right now. But there's some financial tools that would help him here. So, Chat GPT custom. Where's my bullets? Oh well, that's fine. I'll just do this. Chat GPT custom GPTs. There we go. Custom GPTs. Then he needs to get into Perplexity. Then GenSpark. Then Julius AI will help for him. If you guys don't know, Julius AI is it's AI but for spreadsheets basically. It allows you to do cool stuff like create charts and graphs like this beautiful chart and graph. It allows you to quickly manipulate Excel data. It allows you to gain insights and trends into your data. And then if you want to get into data and science, it does that too. And then if you have a bunch of spreadsheets and you're looking for executive reports, it will do that as well too. So that's basically Julius AI. It's specifically for you. So you upload any file, ask it for some analysis, and gain results. Because ChatGPT doesn't do too well with spreadsheets. GenSpark is a lot better. But Julius is like specific. So when I think finance, yeah, this is good for finance, marketing. So that's a big one right there. Oksana's like, I need a bookkeeper too. Yeah, it's hard. Well, it's not hard. I just gotta. I had a guy who was okay, but I outgrew him, and so I need a really good one. I had to get a new tax advisor this last tax season. She saved me a ton of money, so I'm just gonna reach out to her and have her do my bookkeeping too, so that way it's kind of all in one. Julius AI. What else? There's actually a couple more. I don't know how advanced he is, but there's also beepity boppity boo, beepity beepity boo, beepity 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 boo. In the AI community, we have a list of AI tools, and I think there's stuff under the financial stuff. Let's see here, AI skills tools. Rudy came, I think, from today's live stream, which was actually kind of interesting. Oh wait, not this one. I need a list of AI tools. Here we go. Here under, this is a list of all AI tools. And so there's a lot of, like, this is the best of all the tools, different categories. There's spreadsheets, yeah, spreadsheets, coefficient, and these may help for him. So this is in the community, and then here, coefficient, connects live data spreadsheets. Sorry, getting a little distracted, multitasking, but formula bot. Yeah, if you're doing anything like Excel, there we go. It's a little better. If you're doing anything in Excel, then these formula bot, GPT Excel, GPT formula bot, Numerous AI is also a good one. In Excel, I think is the best way to put these tools. Okay, cool. Here's some highly recommend getting deeper into. Better yet, here are some tools I recommend. And then what else can help him? There's some. Oh, let's see. Wait. Um, Tax stack. There is something for like sales tax. I think I have it. Hope I saved it. This one. This one. This one. This one. Numeral AI. This does sales tax on autopilot. Um, Stripe kind of does it as well too. So if you're like trying to like streamline your sales tax, monitor regions, what's taxable, what's not taxable, managing exceptions. I think I'm going to be signing up for this one. So this just manages sales tax on autopilot, which is super helpful because sales tax is a complicated beast. This one's another tax jar, does roughly the same thing, especially if you do like digital products, basically. Uh, this stuff is really going to help you with managing your tax requirements. And then this one, I've heard of this one from people who use tax compliance software for our online businesses. Um, those three tools, and then let's see, tax tools. Nice. And then let's see, there's this one. Yeah, we definitely need someone in the community that's an accountant, a tax advisor. We had one, but she left. Tax jar. And then this one, Cormo. Look at that. He joins in the community, spends $1, and then gets immediately a message from the founder with a list of all the tools he needs for his business. So nice. So nice. Welcome to the AI family. And then you got to do Rudy. We will see Rudy on the live streams. Ta-da! Nice. Okay, cool. So then I'm going to do this. GenSpark video library. I used GenSpark to create this list of top YouTube videos to learn dive deeper into GenSpark. It's like I use GenSpark to learn GenSpark. So we'll just share that, which is going to be this list right here. Share anyone done, and I'll probably be adding to it, which is actually even better too. Because I'll have basically what I do is I'll create a YouTube playlist. Oh wow, look at all that. Nice. That looks very fancy. GenSpark video library. Okay, cool. Publish. That looks very, very nice. I know. I wish I could like disable all this. Can I disable comments and see comments later? Mute microphone settings, comments. No, that's comments. I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Is there a way to go settings, ranking, comment settings, allow comments, filter comments, show the most comment, mute, block, filter, allow, mute comments, choose how long muted. No, you can't like move the comment feature below to give you guys more screen real estate. Something interesting. Something that makes your bookkeeping easy is just doing all biz through single bank account. Yeah, that's true. Totally true. Hey, Candy. Haven't seen you, Candy, in a while. Hope you're having a great day, Candy. We are all attending Megan's workshop on Saturday. Yes, because right after ours on Saturday is going to be Megan's. I'm excited for that. Megan's custom GPT expertise workshop. So Saturday, you can see I just need to move this, get a haircut probably on Friday. Move that. And then I'm going to look for promotion later. Here, live stream there. So ours is going to be right here. So we're probably going to go definitely probably 2 hours for sure. And then right after is Megan's from blank page to built GPT, custom GPT. So I know I got to get my haircut. So it's a recurring event every 2 weeks, so that I don't have to deal with that. And then look at my mornings. So mornings are I'm back into my gym routine. I'm really happy about that. I use a let me pro tip, or no, it's not pro tip, but maybe it'll help you. If you guys want a special code, I can send it to you. I use Fitbod as my personal gym trainer, basically. It's an app on your phone, and this thing has been amazing. I've had it for almost 4 years. No, longer. I've had it for like 6 years. This thing has been so easy for basically like, because I just do weightlifting in the morning. It's pretty much it. It tracks, it creates the workout, it designs, it says, hey, you need to do this. So you could exercise this. Yeah. So it's like, okay, today we're going to be working on upper body. We're going to do this, do this, do this. I literally just turn it on and do what it tells me. And I don't have to think about what do I have to do for the gym. And keeps me accountable. I'm back to working out 4 days a week. So I'm like, oh, thank God. Work out in the morning. So if you guys want a code, let me know. I'll give you a special code in the community. But because health is essential. And then maybe you guys will find this helpful, just for health things. My entire gym workout is literally, it's so simple. It's a workout bench, adjustable. That's all you need. You don't have to get crazy. Just a simple one like this, a workout bench, and then I have the. Do they go up to 80? Let's see. Adjustable dumbbell, because like it's not that I don't like going to the gym, but the time it takes to go to the gym and get ready and drive back and the commute, and then days is cold, days is hot, whatever. It's like there's always, or it's closed, or it's a holiday, or it's early, or whatever. I think I have the Bowflex ones. Bowflex, yeah. They change. It's so hard to get them now. Dang. Okay, I guess I can't do it from there. I'll get it from. I bought Amazon ones. They're super cheap. I would actually get them. The actual ones. Yeah, I think it's these. Again, I have this whole setup. This is great. Your live has been restricted because it contains unoriginal reproduced content. All right, sure, whatever. I'll appeal. My live does not contain the content. What did I show? What? I get them every other. It's like whatever. Not gonna stop me. Anyways, yeah, these are great, especially with the stand. And then that's pretty much that with the app. It's just like no excuses. It's so simple and easy. Sorry, it's not a fitness channel, but just want to throw that out there. Cool. So I'm going to be going through this. I'm actually going to just bookmark this. Jen Spark, YouTube education list videos, and just save this to my. Give it to Alfred, because Alfred is going to allow me to find it there. Too many words on your screen sideways. It's like, so weird. Hey, Candy, good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. You're showing your screen too long, possibly. Is that it? I mean, because then if it's on me, it's like boring, I guess, because then you're just going to see me on the computer. Is that it? It could be that too. But at the same time, it's like, because they want your facial recognition. Reproduce content. This is for your appeals in progress. Whatever. I really don't care. Okay. Anyways, so that was GenSpark. That was super helpful. So gonna be learning that, and then while that works, okay. So my next thing of what I wanted to do is pretty much, You've surpassed. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, close this out. So delete, and then don't need this. Save it to Notion. That's actually pretty cool. Um, okay, cool. Delete that. Now, I need to get out TickTick for a to-do list because for TickTick today, what I'm going to be sorry, it's a blank screen. Give me one moment. I'm getting the to-do list out here, basically. Okay, so how much are you guys paying for GenSpark? I think it's like 25 bucks, pretty much. Um, give or take, it's like 24.99 or something like that, give or take. It's worth it because like I have my coaching client, and honestly, if I had for him to pay one tool, I would just put him in GenSpark, honestly, versus like ChatGPT or Perplexity, more or less. Have you seen a monetized use case for VO3? Yeah, commercial ads. They're getting if you do commercial ads for businesses, small, medium, or large, that's the best way to monetize Google VO3. I paid for the year as soon as it came out. Nice. It's worth it. I mean, honestly, it's like out of all the tools, that's basically what that. If you had one tool to rule them all, it would definitely be GenSpark. That's for sure. So that's why we're going to go deep into it in the community. Okay. So now, because a lot of people haven't heard about GenSpark, let alone know why to use it when it's possible and stuff like that. Enjoy dinner, David. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. So this is my to-do list of basically my new webinar funnel that I'm going to be running, because I want an evergreen system, basically, more or less, to automatically enroll people into the community. So that's what I'm going to be building. So I'm going to build this funnel out. It may be interesting, it may not be, but that's basically. Let's go to what I like doing actually is starting with the ads before the funnel is built. So let's go to swipe file. Actually, TikTok ads too. Swipe file. Let's do that. Because I'm going to record a quick video, get that up and running. So by the time the ad campaign is approved, I already have everything else pretty much built out. Hold on one second. Okay, cool. Sorry, you hear weird noises and you're like, what is that noise, basically? Um, agreed a lot. Agreeing? Okay, I'm back. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay, so I need to create a quick swipe file, or not in the create. Bot builders. Okay, cool. Basically, I'm going to just copy bot builders, at least for the script. Learn how to use ChatGPT. So most business owners are now using ChatGPT, but very few of them know how to use ChatGPT to actually make money with it, or I'm going to do two variations of this too, because most people, surprisingly, and this was actually a good text from what Megan teaches. Megan doesn't teach GPTs; she teaches automations. Almost most of the clients or the members that come to the community, they don't come to learn GPTs or ChatGPT or anything. They actually come to learn how to automate their business. That's like the most biggest pain point that they come into. Now, of course, they learn custom GPTs and other tools, which are the vehicle to help them automate their business. But that's mostly what they're coming into, is really how to automate their business using AI. Ooh, I need to write that. So we're going to go to ChatGPT for some script writing. I'm going to use my business coach GPT. And the great thing about using the business coach, or when you guys do your own business coach GPT, basically, it knows everything about your business, basically. So I'm gonna say, write me a script for an ad. You are an expert marketing copywriter with 25 years of copywriting experience for writing commercial ads for businesses to generate sales online. I want you to generate a 20-second script, or not 20-second, a script just as short. A script just as short for the AI community, but I want you to emphasize automation where business owners want to learn how to use AI to automate their marketing, sales, and operations and the benefits of that. So I want you to write 4 variations of a similar script that calls out business owners in the beginning and then leverages and then pitches a free weekly training, 3-day training that they could sign up to see exactly how to use AI to automate their business, to generate more. Actually, from here, I need to go to Matt's website because he has this here to simplify your business, boost sales. There was another one. That's when he's doing Go High Level. It's actually not that one. I can't say income compliance. He has a new one. It's if we go here to generate more income. Okay, I think I could use that for the webinar. To generate more leads, sales, and automate the boring stuff without hiring employees, additional staff. Now I'm gonna feed it with some AI for Business. I'm gonna feed it with these guys, AI for Business Summit. Clear step. Oh, I like that. Get a clear step-by-step. Use some of this copy. Actually, that's really good. And use, okay. Actually, I could just paste this down below. And then learn how to discover how to flesh it, dramatically increase sales, boost your brand, and get more done so you can enjoy higher freedom. If you want to use AI in your business, but you don't know how to get started, oh God, this is such good copywriting. I just may just use this actually. We could actually stitch our own together here. So I'm gonna use this for our second script because I'm gonna do a couple variations of this script. If you want to use AI in your business, but you don't know how to get started, join us to discover how to drive floods of leads, I don't like that sentence, but whatever. Dramatically increase sales, boost your brand, and get more done in less time. They don't know how to boost your brand. That's just marketing. They don't really care about that. And get more done in less time so you can enjoy higher profits and more freedom. I hope I'm probably going to get flagged for some of those keywords, but something to work with. And then I'm actually going to get a clear step-by-step to scale faster, even if you're clueless on technology. That's a great one. Actually, that's actually a whole Command-Shift-0. Here, Command-Shift-0. There we go. Get a clear step-by-step blueprint to maximize AI, to use AI to automate your, your marketing, sales, lead generation, and social media to scale faster, dominate your market in 2025, and dominate your market even, we don't need the year 2025, dominate your market even if you've never used AI or you're clueless with technology. I like that. Very, very simple. Cool. Actually, that's going to be a really good ad. Okay, so let's have it see if it generates. And then is there anything else I want in here? In 3 days, take your business where it is or where you want it to be possible, blah, blah, blah. You'll get use AI in every business. This is all going to be the sales page anyways. This is all, it's really good copywriting. Please don't say how to scale, use your marketing, scale teams, virtual sales, da, 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 da. And then Matt, 3 steps to cashing it, even with zero, to how to make ChatGPT generate sales and book appointments for you. ChatGPT doesn't do that. See, Matt does a lot of over promising for stuff, but let's see. Also translate for average Joe. Also translate for average Joe. Okay, let's see what kind of scripts it gives me. Nice. Make them shorter. Don't need the section title, such as hook, value, tease. And then call it a 3-day free training. Fix that. Business owners, are you still doing everything yourself? Leads, emails, sales, customer support, and that's a full-time job? I'll show you how to automate all of it with AI. No team necessary, no team needed. Join my 3-day free AI training to build your automation system fast. Kinda. Most business owners are using ChatGPT to save time. Smart ones are using it to make money. I'll get flagged for that if I say it, but we'll try it. Lead, sales, customer support, fully automated. I'll show you how in our 3-day free AI training. It's free, it's for business owners, and it works. That's not bad. You don't need more staff. You need automation. AI can handle your leads, sales, support 24/7. Join our free 3-day training and see how. 2025 belongs to business owners that automate. No more burnout, no more chaos. AI runs your operations, sells your products, handles your clients. We'll show you how. Free 3-day challenge. I feel like it can do a lot better. What are the top 3 things that keep this ICP up at night? I know you guys are finding this very boring, but I got to get this ad campaign out. You guys got to run ads to a webinar funnel basically, so you guys are technically seeing this part anyways, because you don't want to create, you don't, like Megan, you don't want to rely on content to grow your business, although it does work. They feel overwhelmed. You know AI, but you don't know where to start. You don't have time to do everything yourself, and most people are using AI to grow. Great, use those as hooks for new scripts. Then emphasize, learn how to automate their business with AI, and call to action to join a free 3-day AI training. Okay. You know AI can help you. I need to also emphasize, address business, call out business owners. Because you get a lot of like 9-to-5ers, and it's like, I don't want to sell 9-to-5ers. In the beginning, just like this, or call out business, or cool, let's see this. Business owners feel like AI could help your business, but you don't know where to start. I got you. In just 3 days, I'll show you how to automate your marketing, sales, and operations using AI. No tech skills necessary needed. No tech skills, no team. Join the free training now and start making AI actually work for you. That's a good one. I like that. Business owners drowning in client work, content, and admin tasks. You don't need more hours, you need automation. We'll teach you how to use AI to run your business on autopilot. Free 3 day training, simple, powerful, no employees needed. Click to save your spot. Better, kinda. Nice. Business owners feel like everyone's using AI to scale, but you're actually stuck. Here's the truth, they have better systems, and we'll give you the blueprint to automate your business fast with AI doing the heavy lifting. 3 days, free training. Click and join now. Can you blend? Oops. There we go. Sorry, it paused. Can you blend the business owners into the sentence so it's not abrupt? But I like the rest of it. Leave it just the first line. It's like, want to know how to automate your business using AI. If you're a business owner, I was like, you're a business owner looking to automate, so let's say you're a business owner who knows AI can help, but you don't know where to start. Don't worry, you're not alone. I got you. In just 3 days, I'll show you how to automate your marketing, sales, and operations using AI. No tech skills, no team. Join the free training now and start making AI actually work for you. If you're a business owner buried in client work, content, and admin, it's time to automate using AI. You don't need more hours, you need automation. We'll teach you how to use AI to run your business on autopilot. Free 3 day training, simple, powerful, no employees needed. Click to save the spot. If you're a business owner watching others scale with AI while you're stuck. Here's why. They have better systems. They're leveraging AI. We'll give you the blueprint to automate your business fast with AI doing the heavy lifting. 3 days, free training. Click and join now. They're not the best, but it's good enough. It is good enough. So we're going to do 4 ads. Actually, which one's not? If you're a business, here's why they have better. I'm going to take this one out because they're really struggling on time. They don't have enough time, which is the biggest thing. Hey, Coach Jaja. Hope you're having a blessed day. Good to see you. Alfredo, good to see you too. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm building scripts for TikTok ads that I'm going to be running to a webinar training to sell the community. Basically, that's going to be the goal. So most business owners right now are using ChatGPT, but very few of them know how to use ChatGPT to actually automate their business. How to do things like how to automate their leads, sales, and run their business on autopilot. Nice. And when you know it's right, I don't need this. Oh, this was the old one. So if you like to use AI not as a tool, but to save time, but to produce real results, I'm gonna take actually this out and then splice it with this and just 4 sentences each. Should be no more than 4 sentences, which would be nice. Okay. Get a clear step-by-step blueprint. How to automate that. Get a clear step-by-step blueprint to use AI to automate your marketing, sales, lead generation, and social media to scale faster and dominate your market. Even if they don't really care about dominating their market. They just care about having more time off. scale faster and have more freedom, even if you've never used AI or you're clueless with technology. To scale faster and have more freedom, yeah, have more time, have more freedom, yeah. Uh, if you've never used AI or you're clueless with technology. Cool. Let's rock that. That's going to be test one. Simple. How are your TikTok ads work out? They were great. The problem was I sending them from TikTok ads straight to a $1 offer to join the community without warming them up, which didn't convert. So that's why I'm changing the strategy from ads to $1 offer, which pretty much upsells 90 the $99. That didn't convert, at least the way I want it, or it just didn't convert because I didn't nurture or warm up or build trust. Basically, this is cold traffic that's never seen me before. So that's where I'm changing this to basically add to free 3-day challenge. It's not challenge, for free 3-day training every week, every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then from there, going to pitch the AI community, but without the $1 trial, and just go straight to the $99 a month to join, basically, with a 30-day money back guarantee. So I think that is going to convert better. They'll get more value. I'll nurture them basically from the 3-day challenge or 3-day training, and then from there pitch the thing a lot easier. So that's basically what I'm doing here, is changing my funnel to basically this. So test two. If you want to use AI in your business but you don't know how to get started, join me. Discover, let's just cut that out, brevity. Discover how to flood your business with leads. Dramatically increase sales and get more done in less time so you can enjoy higher profits and more freedom. Get a clear step-by-step blueprint to use AI to automate your marketing, sales, lead generation, and social media to scale faster and have more freedom, even if you've never used AI or you're clueless with technology. Click below to sign up to the free training. Nice. Okay. Next one. Most business owners know AI can help, but they don't know where to start. You're not alone. You're not alone. In just 3 days, I'll show you, learn how, in just 3 days, learn how to automate your marketing, sales, and operations using AI. No tech skills, no team, even if you're clueless with technology. Even if you're clueless with technology. I don't like saying clueless with technology. If you're not tech savvy, that's a little more nicer. Because most people are just not tech savvy, even if you've never used AI or are not tech savvy. Oh, shoot. There we go. There. Sorry. Strobe. Okay, let's take all of these out. We're going to put this in Notion and Documents. TikTok ads. Which one is this one? This was an old campaign. That was when I was running it in FB. We could delete this. That way there's only one file. TikTok ads. New ad variations. Test 1, test 2, test 3. And then do I want to do 100 divided by 4? It's $25 each. It's not bad. I would prefer 30 and just test 3. Yeah, we're just test 3, and then this will be test 4. Most business owners know AI can help, but don't know where to start. You're not alone. In just 3 days, learn how to automate your marketing, sales, and operations using AI, even if you're not tech savvy. Join the free training now and start making AI actually work for you. Most business owners are buried in client work, content, and admin tasks. It's time to automate. You don't need more hours, you need automation. I'll teach you. Learn in just 3 days. In just 3 days, learn how to use AI to run your business on autopilot. Click below to save your spot. Actually, I think that one's going to be the best one, probably right there. Okay, I think that is pretty much going to be good for 3 or 4 ad variations. I'm going to actually leave this one. I'm going to test 3 and just say this one not tested yet. And I'm feeling more good about this one, 3. And move this one up. So you could have more freedom. Okay, we're going to rip through these 3 scripts right now. Okay, now I'm going to flip you guys over. Okay, woo. How's that feel? Better. Okay, so now I can flip this over to me. I know, shocking. Okay, cool. So I'm going to put you guys over here, right there. Put the script, this, right over here. We have our camera. I have our script. And then we're going to rip through these 3 scripts. Okay, that should be good. Let's go. And then we're going to build the funnel and do a lot of stuff. I know this is because the crazy thing is, like, all you need once you find the winning ad, it just runs, your whole business runs on autopilot. You don't have to do the content game. You don't have to do the live stream game, although it's great and it works. This makes your business evergreen. Okay, cool. So I'm going to just send right here, right here, 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 here. I'm going to stand over right there. It's actually kind of cool because, like, right now I get the golden light behind me, which is nice. I need to give me more light. I need to do the lighting. One more pop. Here. How does that look? Okay, I like that. With the lighting, it's got just the right glimmer of lighting too. Okay, yeah. So what you got? Yeah, golden hour, exactly. I'll let you guys, you can see this part. I'll show you the video after, so and then you can see golden hour. Yeah, I used to be a wedding videographer, so golden hour with the just like oh. Anyways, okay, monkey suit, monkey suit, monkey suit. I think I have a blue one. It's a little dark. Is this blue? That was black. Ooh, that's gray. Okay, let's try. Because the gray will pop with that blue. I think I have that blue somewhere though. I think this one will work because this actually he doesn't fit. Oh man, too fat. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Almost there. Nice. Where did I get this? It's like a coat. Okay, hold on. Sorry, it's very boring. Okay, let's just do these. This one. This one's actually missed. Okay, it's very tight. It's very tight, and I'm very fat. Ugh. But at least the blue will pop a little. Oh, this definitely does not fit. Okay, toast, toast, toast. Okay, toast, toast. Okay, here we go. Doing ads. Oh, that's way better. Oh, we got the golden hour. Oh, yeah, that's perfect shot. That's exactly what I want. Don't miss that. Toast, 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 toast. Okay, cool. Doing audio check. Okay, cool. And let's rock it. Then I'll move you over here so that you guys stay there. You guys can watch this from here so you guys can see. And toast, toast, toast. Let me just do a burner video. Toast, 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 toast. Downloads here. Toast, 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 toast. Yeah, I'll accept it. It's a little dark, but can I pump it up a little more? Just one ISO up. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. We got the golden hour. Let's rock this. Coffee. I need a bigger straw. I need one of those big gulp straws and be like, this straw's a little too small. Give me all the coffee. Finished one. Drink your water. Hydrate. I do one of those daily. That's a bad habit. Okay, here we go. Do that right there. You come right here. You come just like that. Come just a little like there. image. There we go. Toast, toast. Okay, bear with it. Oh yeah, that's what I was. That's why there was a line, I think. Right, so they. Hold on, there was something so weird that it does that zoom in. But okay, I don't care. Yeah. Most business most business owners most business most business owners are now using ChatGPT. But very few actually know how to use ChatGPT to automate their business. I'll, sh- I'll show you a step-by-step blueprint to automate your marketing sales, to automate your marketing sales, to, there's like an extra word in there. To automate your marketing, sales, lead generation, and content. I feel I could do that a lot better. Most business owners are now using ChatGPT, but very few of them actually know how to use ChatGPT to automate their business. I'll show you a step-by-step blueprint on how to use ChatGPT to automate your marketing, sales, lead generation, and social media. Better. To scale faster, but more importantly, to scale faster and have more freedom. To scale faster and have more freedom. Even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy. Click below to sign up for the free training. Better. Okay, there's one. Label it. Add one. Raw. Okay, let's do the next one. Vid2. You know AI can be used. You know AI can automate your business, but you don't know where to get started. You know AI can automate your business, but you don't know where to get started. I'll show you how to learn how to use AI to flood your business with leads, dramatically increase sales, and get more done in less time. And get more done in less time so you can enjoy higher profits and more freedom. In this free training, you'll get a clear in my free 3-day AI training. My eye. In my free 3-day AI training, learn how to use AI to automate your marketing, sales, and social media. Even if you've never used AI or even if you've never used AI or aren't even if even if you even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy. Click below to sign up for the free training. Better. Good. That's 2. Add 2. I feel good about that one. Add 2 raw. Okay, just 3. I really like this one though. This one's gonna be a little bit better. Okay, last one. Make sure you're recording. Yep. Oops. Heavy cause by raise. I'll show you the camera thing because I'm not like recording this way. I think you'll see the final, but let me know. Let's see. There we go, just right there. Most business owners are buried in work, content, and admin tasks. Most business owners are buried in work, content, and admin tasks. It's time to automate. Good. Most business owners are buried in work, content, and admin tasks. It's time to automate. There's a motorcycle. There's a guy ripping a motorcycle. Oh, you're watching on YouTube? Oh yeah, if you see YouTube, you see the final thing. That's what you're saying, a tilted hello. I see what you're saying. Because I think I could get that in the crop, basically, from the crop out. Or I could crop it in CapCut. Let's see. You don't need more hours. In my free 3 days. Learn how to use AI to run your business on autopilot. Learn how to use AI to run your business on autopilot in just 3 days for free. Even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy. Click below. Click below to sign up for the free training. Well, not bad. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that. It's hot. Hot, 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 hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. Boop, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, cool. Don't mess up the jackets. Okay, so those were the ads. Those were sweet ads, you might say. No, I'm just kidding. There's actually a internet meme from that. I need to give you guys battery, or else you guys are gonna run out of battery. Batteries. Give you guys batteries. Okay, now you got battery. Okay, cool. Now you have the power. Okay, cool. Let's use CapCut. Actually, I'll do this so that you guys can see a little faster. Cool. And then I don't need. Thank you, OBS. Using OBS to record. There we go. There you go. So at least people on YouTube can hear me. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So let's do CapCut. Also, that's Alfred. See how great Alfred. Actually, no, we don't need him. We need Gling. Gling. I haven't used Gling today. Gling, where art thou? Okay. This is going to be add 3 raw. We're going to do add 1. Rip through this. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Also, what, by the way, pro tip, I found out, I don't know if I, it's not, I didn't find out anything, but sharing this. When you create content, definitely create content in the TikTok app. It actually does boost your performance, almost like a 4x, 4 to 5, I would even say 5x views. So if you're like, hey, I want more views, especially on TikTok, record the content in the app itself. Don't record and post outside of the app. It's That's why I found is like even for live streams too. If you use Streamlabs, StreamYard, or Restream, um, eventually it'll get blocked. I've had some people sign up and then they just get it blocked and stuff like that. So that's something is like when you do your content, just record it in the TikTok app, post it, download it, and then airdrop it to your computer, and then use that to post on the other social media channels. You would think I lived near like a racetrack or something like that. I don't. Okay, here. Oh wow, they killed my visibility. Wow. That violation just killed the visibility. That's why it's like doing the gamble of like gambling on live streams as your only revenue source is like not the best. Anyways. Most business owners are now using ChatGPT, but very few actually. Most business owners are now using ChatGPT, but very few actually know how to use ChatGPT to automate their business. I'll show you a step-by-step blueprint to automate your marketing, sales, lead generation, and content. I feel like I can do that a lot better. Most business owners are now using ChatGPT, but very few of them actually know how to use ChatGPT to automate their business. I'll show you a step-by-step blueprint on how to use ChatGPT to automate your marketing, sales, lead generation, and social media. I love the mistakes. The mistakes are funny. Okay, so we could get rid of all of this part. Take two was better. To scale faster and have more freedom. Even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy, click below to sign up for the free training. Okay. 22-second ad, that's good. Sign up for the free training. Cool. Yeah, let's export that video. Okay, add one Glean. Save this to my download folder. Okay, processing. There's add one. Okay, great. Yay. Okay, cool. And then we're going to do add two. Just click. Like and subscribe, edit. This is video editing with AI using Glean. It's so easier, so much better. Okay, so it's slowly processing. Man, editing videos, so hard. So hard. You had to do them manually. But that's the biggest thing with like AI. You're either going to do things manually or you're going to use AI. And AI is going to save you a ton of time. A ton of time. Look, I have so much time to actually clean my glasses right now, actually, because my glasses be foggy. And then when you guys go on TikTok later tonight, because I know you are, because I am too, you're going to probably see my ads. It's kind of funny. It's actually very interesting to see. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, now I gotta participate. Okay, here. You know AI can automate your business, but you don't know where to get started. I'll show you how to learn how to use AI to take care of that. Learn how to use AI to flood your business with leads, dramatically increase sales, and get more done in less time so you can enjoy higher profits and more freedom. I know that profit word is probably going to get DQ'd for that, but in this free training you'll get a clear we'll see if we could get away with that. There's like
In my
search.
free
Uh,
3-day AI training, learn how to use AI to automate your marketing, sales, and social media. Even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy, click below to sign up for the free training.
yeah, there's certain words that you can't say. Yeah, because one of them, actually, it was super annoying. Actually, it was. I could actually show you. What was the word? Everyone is right. You're not lazy or wow. I'm so sorry you're missing stuff. That's why we couldn't join now. Give my time to time. Wait, that was flagged though. Income. You can't say the word income. So when we ran the ads last time, this ad script got violated. got violated. got a violation. And the keyword is right there, income. You cannot say income on it because you're financially misleading people. So don't say income. Actually, that's a $10,000. What about profit? I don't know. We're gonna find out about profit. I'm gonna make a note of that in there. Words not to say. Words not to say on TikTok ads. Income. That's bad. We'll find out the hard way. That's why you do ad variations. You get violation on live streams. Anyways, wait, how did this do? Just make sure we rip through this one more time. 20 seconds, not
You
bad.
know AI can automate your business, but you don't know where to get started. Learn how to use AI to flood your business with leads, dramatically increase sales, and get more done in less time so you can enjoy higher profits and more freedom. In my free 3-day AI training, learn how to use AI to automate your marketing, sales, and social media. Even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy, click below to sign up for the free training.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's certain words, and again, this isn't anywhere. It's like add to Glean. It's like you just have to learn the hard way, like everything else in my life. I learned more from trial and error just because I try so much. Um, okay, now we're gonna do add three, raw, edit, and then I'll spend how much? I'll spend 100 divided by 3, so I'll spend 33 bucks per ad roughly, and then we'll run these, we'll test them, and then I'll build the rest of the funnel after, basically. Feeling hot, 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 do 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 boo boo doo boo 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 boo. Yep, TikTok. It's like, I mean, at this point, it's like, how many violations do I have? I'm definitely not getting Streamlabs back. That's for sure, which is sad. I'm like, oh man, I'm forever stuck live streaming from my phone. So be it. I get hit up by so many companies that want me to do collaborations, and I'm like, no, I will not do collaborations with you guys. Okay, cool. Let's do this one. You need a course on Supabase. David's. We need David to teach a course on Supabase.
Most business owners are buried in work, content, and admin tasks. It's time to automate. There's a guy ripping a motorcycle. Or you're watching on YouTube? Like,
Then we'll just get rid of this.
learn how to use AI to run your business on autopilot in just 3 days for free, even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy. Click below to sign up for the free training.
Okay. Yeah, he's right now. He's working with. I'm happy for him. He's starting to work with clients, which is really great. Add 3 Glean. I mean, since he joined, he's picked up clients. I mean, this is, if you think about it, when I met David, he was trying to file for unemployment, and there was another thing, something else. So it's like, so like as soon as I picked him up and moved him in the community, and I did a coaching session with him, he's like trying to, I mean, of course, the health issues and trying to like file for unemployment and trying to get, oh, he's trying to get disability basically. I was like, what if, because you're super talented, what if we help you get clients and that you don't need disability? And he's like, that would be amazing. And so he's only been in the community for less than 60 days. Like, that's basic. Like, so if you think about it, most of the members within 60 days, you'll get your first client from working or from being in the community. Monica, oh, by the way, Monica, I have to airdrop this to show you guys this. Hold on, I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Uh, uh, okay. Okay, I'm back. I had to get the photo, the screenshot to show you guys this. Then while we were on today's live stream, this happened because I live stream on this one too. Monica says, "So I'm getting students little by little. I'm happy. Plus gearing up for the live session, and she closed someone on a mid-ticket offer." So Monica, English with Monica, she's getting more sales, more clients, and she finally sold a mid ticket plus low ticket for the community. So she's now has two products that she's starting to sell. She's getting better at sales. That's basically what's happening, and she's narrowing down her ICP. So I totally forgot we went deep into today's session, but while we were doing our live session, she was saying I had to take a screenshot. I was like, yo, I was like, please share this in the community. So yeah, like, so if you're in the community, within 60 days, if you do the things we share, follow the blueprint, um, you'll get your first or next client within 60 days. Like, that's a big transformation. Like, most people are struggling to get their first sales, how do you do content, how do you do marketing and stuff like that. So I mean, it happened with David. Megan got hers. I see Megan in the chat. Megan, who else? David got his. Both Davids, actually. David, career coach, and then also David, software developer, both got their first client within 60 days. Trying to think of some other members from there. Like, that's huge. Of like, that's what I want from you guys, is like, I just want you guys to make a few money so that you don't have to work a 9 to 5, and then I want you to make that internet money. Nice. Hello, CapCut. So CapCut, we're just going to turn this into a 16 by 9. Megan, I'm excited for Saturday. That's going to be awesome.
Most business owners are now.
Okay, we're going to do captions. There's like one that does the yellow. There it is. Add generate captions. You guys are growing. I'm so happy. It's gonna be a good year for everyone. Like, at our pace, like, everyone is slowly growing, and I'm like super stoked.
Most business owners are now using ChatGPT, but very few of them actually know how to use ChatGPT to automate their business. I'll show you a step-by-step blueprint on how to use ChatGPT to automate your marketing, sales, lead generation, and social media to scale faster and have more freedom, even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy. Click below to sign up for the free training. Most business.
That's great. This just needs to move over a smidge. Just a smidge. Hey, come on. Smidge. Smidge. There. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Make sure everything else is just in frame. Okay, cool. Let's export. TikTok add version 1. Export.
Most business owners are now.
Done. Okay. I know, it's like, that's why I like, you can't DaVinci Resolve. One, I hate Adobe Premiere with a passion. I really, I hate Adobe Premiere. Final Cut was nice. It's just expensive. DaVinci Resolve is super powerful. It's free, but you can't do like intuitive stuff like click and drag. You have to do this like you have to move like these little things, and it's like super annoying. So Final Cut was great. It's just expensive. That's why I was like, oh, okay, cool. So this is add one. I'm just going to just say command new. We'll just create a new project. This one's going to be add to Gling. And then soon we're going to have AI that does all the editing for us. That would be amazing. Captions, templates, and then get our cool here, generate captions. Generate captions. This is gonna be dope. Okay, cool. Then
AI can
click and drag. There you go.
You know AI can automate your business, but you don't know where to get started. Learn how to use AI to flood your business with leads, dramatically increase sales, and get more done in less time so you can enjoy higher profits and more freedom. In my free 3-day AI training, learn how to use AI to automate your marketing, sales, and social media, even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy. Click below to sign up for the free training.
Oh, nice. That double chin is slowly going away. TikTok ad. What am I calling this? TikTok ad version 2.
You know AI can automate.
Okay, and then next one, 3. Almost done. And then we get to run this through. Cool. There we go. Ratio 2. Zoom. And then captions. Too bad you can't favorite captions. Can I favorite? Add to track. Oops, no. Generate. Generate the captions. Doop 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 doop. Man, that biker is hauling ass right now.
Most business
Don't violate, I know.
Most business owners are buried in work, content, and admin tasks. It's time to automate. Learn how to use AI to run your business on autopilot in just 3 days for free, even if you've never used AI or you're not tech savvy. Click below to sign up for the free training.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Messages in circle are not filtered. TikTok ad version 3.
Most business owners are.
Okay, so now that's all done. So now let's go TikTok ads. All right. All right. Ad library. It's actually this one for ads. Log in with my TikTok. Use my profile. Is my account still active? Survey says should be. I haven't done anything yet. Okay, cool. Oh, how nice they updated my quota, which is nice. They're like, you're spending a lot of money. We're gonna update your quota so you could spend more money with us. It's like, okay, thanks. Offer one, this one. Let's just change this ad to basically call it okay, but bad offer, but bad offer. We'll just add that just to the title so I can see. Okay. Okay, add. Okay, we're going to do lead generation. Oof. The problem with Smart Campaign, I don't like Smart Campaign. I'm going to do Manual Campaign because I know my ICP. So we're going to do Manual Campaign. Okay, this one's going to be 6/12/25. This one's the free 3-day training. Cool. Continue. We're going to do an instant form. Placements. Advance. Don't comments. Don't allow. Don't share. Don't eliminate all of those. Oh, here, turn off. There we go. Targeting. This is what I want. I'll do the whole US, but I don't want these people. 35 to 54. Yep, that's it. Male and female. Language is English. Technically, my demographic is 35 to 55 women. It's interesting. Spending power. What's high spending power? Least degree. What? Nah, just regular. Household income. The top 25, 10, and 5%. Audience is very narrow. That's okay. Audience. I don't need this. Exclude audience. Don't need that. Interest or behaviors. There's business services. I'm going to leave it as blank for now. Yeah. Android, iOS, doesn't matter. Connection, doesn't matter. Device range, doesn't matter. Budget, $30. Don't end, run it all day. Use custom bidding, yep. Okay, that's pretty good. Testing it now. Ooh, exciting. Add image. Let's upload our new one. Add v1. It's going to be down here. Add version 1. Okay, upload. Processing. Processing. Okay. Oh, you guys on YouTube can't see. There you go. Sorry, YouTube. I was like, why can't you guys see? Okay. And then it's loading. Cool. Have you played with Codex in GPT yet? I haven't yet. That's a good one. I haven't tried Codex quite yet. That's a new one. Let's see. Linking it now with your GitHub. Ooh. You know you're advanced when you have a GitHub account. That's next level. Sarah, when are you going to teach your AI course and class and make that FU money teaching? Thoughts, because there's a lot of people that will love to learn AI from you. Like, just throwing it out there. Like, you teaching a workshop every single week, do it through Zoom and virtual and copy everything that I'm doing and then teach whatever you... I mean, you teaching a GenSpark course will be a whole next level. Like, still getting your ducks. Get those ducks. You got this. Megan could be your accountability partner. There's my ad version. Am I on ad version 2? Wait, where am I? Oh, this is still ad version 1. Okay, so it's just loading. Okay, cool. Dr. AI, automatic. What is this button? Select will improve the quality and quantity of the creative. Will help you stay out of revival. Nah. Enhance the quality, enhance the music. No, don't do that. Show my TikTok profile. Yes. Here. Text. Free. 3-day AI automation training. Call to action. I want you to interested, sign up, learn more, get offer, subscribe. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Too bad I can't. Can you test different variations? No, it's got to be one ad creative, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Destination is going to be instant form. Let's create a new instant form. Nice. Do it. Do it. Do it. I know, motivation. That would be awesome. I want you all to be like AI expert consultants. And then when we have our AI summit in September, all of you are going to be on stage and then you're going to crush it. You're going to, I mean, the 6 guest speaker spots may just go to you guys. Megan could be 1. Sarah could be 2. Sarah could do a GenSpark section. Megan could do a custom GPT talk. Like David could do a lovable AI app, build your own app. That would be clutch as far as like a AI summit. Like, and then we go on tour and then we pick beautiful destinations. Do you want to have it in the Bahamas, or I don't know where they have retreats? We can have AI retreats and we could tour the world and talk about AI and just Hawaii. We could do it. I've got connections in Hawaii. Like we can like it can happen. Like that's not motivation for the end of the year. Like I'm not here to play games, yo. I'm here for world domination. Okay, form card, 1 question, just show all the questions. Here, like that's the thing. I'm taking my A+ students in and we're going on tour. Like, yes. Okay, here. Oh wait, I think I have a picture in Canva I could use. Log in to my Canva account. Started from TikTok, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. YouTube thumbnails, I think it's all in here. And then we become bigger then we have bigger than the one that's in Vegas, basically. That could be a thing. Okay, I did 1 thumbnail that we used. I think I'll just use that one. Yeah, let's just use this one. Okay, here. Delete, 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 delete. Take this. Layers. Where's the center? Where's the center? Canva, show me where. That center snap is so dope. Thank you, Canva. I'm going to rock this photo until I'm 65. Okay, photos. Give me high quality. Download. Like, John never changes. And then we'll move this here. Update this. Download. Unless I put my Ghibli cartoon version of me. That would be funny. Okay, that's gonna be good there. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is going to be TikTok 3-day free V1 copy. Just so I save that. Questions. Hey, ChatGPT. I'm gonna use ChatGPT for this real quick. Actually, I should have it open. Yeah. For the form, what should the question be? I don't need their name. So I'm like, where should we send the link to join the free 3-day AI automation training? Free 3-day AI automation training. Okay. Where should we send? I think that's just going to be good enough for like the form. Okay, I just want their email, nothing else. Hey Nika, good to see you. Hope you're having a blessed day. Where should we send the link to join to join the free 3-day AI automation training? Okay, here. And then privacy, simple tech skills. We have to view company's name and then get our simple tech privacy link. Always blessed. I said, no, you're amazing. Always a blessing to see you and your positive energy. Sending you lots of happiness on a Thursday. Yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay. My A+ students that are going to world domination. Okay, I think that's everything I need. Thank you. We sent the invite link to your email. Click below. Follow our page for free AI automation tips. Click below. Because I'm just going to send them to follow me. Follow our page for free AI automation tips. Click below. And then it's going to say follow our page account, follow our account. I think they call it an account. Follow our page account, something like that. You guys are so nice. TikTok. Copy this URL. Might as well get some followers out of this too. Follow our page. We sent the invite link to your email. Follow our page. Where should we send the link to join the free 3-day AI automation training? Here. We sent the link to your email. Follow our page for this or that. Okay, cool. That should be good. I kind of want to... I thought I can have in the banner settings. I thought there was a way to add like a title thing right there. Image, update, carousel. No, it's just got to be image. There was something. Where was it? Oh well. That's okay, I guess. Introduction. There it is. Introduction. For business owners, freelancers, coaches, and consultants only. Trying to follow what you're doing, but I missed the beginning. Or oh no, yeah, good question, Nika. I'm just building another ad campaign. The last ad campaign didn't perform because I basically sent them to a sales page that just said, "Hey, sign up for the community," without nurturing or building the relationship. So that's why I didn't convert. So what I'm doing now is every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm having a free 3-day training, and then funneling all the leads and email leads to that. Yeah, basically. So every week I'll have a private webinar to nurture, and then from the webinar, from the 3 days of value, which basically then they'll spend roughly 4 hours with me of free content. Then they'll be able to, then I'll pitch the AI community after that, but I'm not pitching, I'm removing the 1-day, 30-day trial. It's just going straight to a $99 to join the community. So it's very low ticket, but for business owners, freelancers, coaches, and consultants only. Because there's a lot of like 9-to-5ers that are like not my ICP. So you do have to call your outs. Okay, and then That's what I want. Complete. Pretty much just a period. Complete. Oh, you have to upload. Oh, I don't want a logo. Okay, there we go. And then complete. Okay, cool. So now the instant form is nice because then you don't have to send them to a sales page or a website or a landing page, basically. They just stay in the app, get their email, and they continue on scrolling, which is super nice. And I'll hook this up to Zapier to get that going. By checking this box, I don't want music. Fine. Authorize this ad performance campaigns. No, no. Okay, cool. So that all looks good. And then for my demographic instant form, I'm really just making sure 35 to 45, 35 to 54, male and female, all within the top 25% of household income. Roughly that's it. $30 a day. And yes, that should be good. Okay, publish all. And then I'm doing 3 ad variations because I want to see how the ads convert or perform. One ad is going to do better than the others. And then it's going to be much easier. Okay, it's pending. We're going to duplicate existing campaign, existing ad group. We're going to call, oh yeah, we need to, well, yeah, number of copies. Just duplicate here. Are you doing top of funnel, middle funnel, or bottom funnel? This is like it's like top of funnel basically. Because I don't have retargeting. There's more advanced levels where you can add the TikTok pixel, and then you could create a custom audience group, and then you could also retarget them if they've watched or they've signed up. Then I could do middle of funnel, and I could retarget them. Hey, you watched our webinar, come back, free training, whatever, stuff like that. So there's ways to do that. Yeah, but I'm not that advanced yet. Okay, so this lead generation, this one's going to be, why do I feel, hold on, how do I, are you sure you duplicates? Okay, drafts are not active. Exit. Because I want to edit all the names and stuff. Hi there, campaigns. Okay, so this is, oh wow, it's already active. Wow, okay, dope. Edit. I just need to make this one V1. V1, save. And then, I'll just do the other way. It's not that let's just do this. Because I didn't save. That's fine. It's good practice anyways. Lead gen, manual. 6-12-25. 3-day free V2. Continue. Instant forms, yes. TikTok ads, I don't want. Comments this because there's a lot of smart beep beep. Here is there, and languages is here. English here. All household income. Boop, boop, boop. And then include audience. Nope. All that's the same. What's your budget? $30 a day. Run it all day. Do the bidding. Okay, cool. Next. And then here, don't use smart creatives. This is going to upload video 2. Upload. Add V2. Nice. upload. And then we're going to hook up Zapier. Loading, loading, loading. Processing, processing, processing. Processing. Things people do on a Thursday night. Hanging out with John and on a Thursday night. Building an ad campaign to grow the business so that we don't have to create content, but we're going to create content after this so that we can grow our following. Do 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 do. Side note, while we wait, I'm kind of looking at buying a 3D printer because there's a watch that I want to buy, but it's super expensive. And for the price of it, I just had an idea today that I can 3D print my own version of that watch and then customize it the way I want. Because 3D printers have gone really, really well. So I was thinking about that. I was like, I need a new hobby. Anyways, it's a Richard Mille Bubba 05, so eBay. It's this one. I know Richard Mille's a weird brand. Is like love him or hate him, but I'm like, I really want this watch, but that's too expensive. That's a house. What do you mean send it to you? I'll put it in the AI community. Any of the Bubba's 05, because I was looking at, I had GenSpark basically look at replica watches. There you go. Sent. Dupe. See if my vendor can find a dupe. Oh, if you could, I would. Yes, that's like. It doesn't have to be that one. There's also the 05. This one. Oh wait, that's the RM17. That's a nice one. I like the open one, but that one will do too. RM17, RM55. So I was like, oh, why don't I just 3D print my own version of it? And then I had GenSpark look at find me duplicate or replica vendors, and then it found me some, but they didn't have many reviews ish. They kind of did, but it's like high risk ish, not high risk, about the same price what I was going to pay anyways. Because they have duplicates for like $1,000, and I was like, yo, I'd like instant buy that kind of thing. So, but then I was thinking today, I was like, oh, why don't I just create my own free 3-day AI automation training? That's gonna be dope. And then here, unselect all. That's why I want to run ads. So if I run ads, grow the business, then I can buy myself a nice watch. Gotta have a momentum. I really want to pay off my debt first, and then once I'm done with that, but still, when you work hard, you gotta reward yourself. Interested? Apply now. I want learn more. Megan, is there anything you can't do? Like, send it to me. It's like, Megan, you're too talented. Download, sign up, subscribe. Isn't there one like get offer? Learn more. Oh, sign up. There it is. Sign up. There we go. Okay. And then look into Pinterest ads as well. I'd definitely be down for Pinterest ads. Because technically my demographic is 35 to 55 women. And so they are most likely on Pinterest for sure, which is so instant form. Choose from library. It's almost 80-20% too, which is interesting. Free 3-day, not connected, in review. Use this for business owners, freelancers, coaches, and consultants only. Yeah, confirm. That's the form. Okay, let's review everything. And then version 2 is done. Automatically add creative. No, don't do that. We don't need that. Okay, good enough. I'm doing something bad. You're doing all things good, in my opinion. You're just not doing enough of them. You're like a black market dealer. you're you're my connect for for courses, black market, insert resident is like, yes, just give it to Megan. It's not what you know, it's who you know in life. And if you know Megan, you're doing very well. life's gonna be on life's gonna be great. So there's version 1, version 2. Okay, let's do one more, and we got version 3, and then we can connect Zapier. And then, okay, lead gen manual. This is gonna be 6-12-25 3-day AI. Oh no, 3-day V3. Continue. I just need a cat and a mini me. You need virtual assistants so that you can do more with less. Take over the world, Empire. Evil Empire. Do 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 do. It's a good song. Da 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 da. Okay, there we go. There we go. Languages: English or bad English. Household income, top 10, 5, done. Audience, done. Open, open, open. Any price, 30 days, add budget, all day, do bidding, continue. Your audience is narrow, broad targeting saying may improve. No, it's not that narrow. Continue. You're reverse engineering someone's GPT. Oh, poor soul. They didn't take Megan's GPT class that teaches them how to protect thy IP. See what happens when you open yourself up to hackers. AI hackers. That'd be a dope. I'd be down to take like an AI hacker course, because it's like that's a whole other side. Okay, upload. Damien, good to see you. Now we're uploading. Boo boo boo. I'm excited for the workshop. It's gonna be so dope. Custom GPT workshop. Like, gonna level up, build dangerous custom GPTs. Yeah, then definitely sell a course on it, and then pick where you want a vacation by the end of the year. Pretty much is the process. Is the hack. Loading, processing video, processing. While it's processing, just go to Zapier real quick. And then log in to Zapier. I think it's this one. And then this one, TikTok ads, we're gonna change it to this one, edit. Not gonna lie, I love Zapier for how easy it is. It's so easy. This is gonna be TikTok ads, free 3-day. Okay. And then here we're gonna edit the draft, edit the existing draft, choose the form, instant 3-day ads. That's all we have to change. Continue, put them in the CRM, continue, put them into Kit for the email. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to change anything. Continue, Kit, add their email. I'll use the same form. Continue. Actually, we don't need this one. Why is this one in here? Delete this one. We don't need this. Oh, the delete button is blocked. Oh, wait, no, there's. Okay. So take the lead, drop them in my CRM, and add them to the email form. Publish. Okay, well, that's done. Back to here. Okay, so, okay, here. This is version 3. Yes, do that. Don't do the added. Free 3-day AI automation training here. Give me the buttons. Give me all the buttons. Okay. Interested, sign up, learn more. The only buttons I want. Perfect. And choose from our instant form, which is our only form, which is perfect. Still in review. That's okay. It's not connected to Zapier. That's perfect. Check that box, disclaimer. That's pretty much all I want. Okay, cool. So that's done. Publish. Just gave you an idea. Hey, I will give you all the ideas in the world. That's usually all it takes. Is like, that's why we live stream every day, so that you can get one secret idea that will help you. The workshop can be reverse engineered to GPT. I think that's too advanced. Well, because like, I would definitely put that in the paid course, because you can lead with how you want to protect your GPTs from people like you, and then the how is going to be in the course, because you don't want to give them all the secrets. Just showing them like what's possible in the workshops is great, but definitely that's going to be something, because then you could put that into the course of like how to reverse engineer other GPTs. Actually, Alicia did that today, on her. It was so basic. It was so basic. Dear God, it was so basic. And she had 93 people on today's workshop. Bree was there, and all she did was like use basic Canva, basic ChatGPT. She went to a custom GPT and used like a prompt like you to reverse the secrets of it. She showed, yeah, it's free. It's I'll give you, actually you have access to the swipe file. So Alicia, I'll send you. She has two, and they're separate, which is annoying. So she does this one. It's every week for 1 hour every Thursday. That's all. She doesn't live stream. It's just a 1 hour every week where she just teaches. And I think you also like can see recordings on it. So I'll send that to you in the community. And then she has a Friday one where I think it's just a Q&A of just basically how to become an AI consultant. That's the $1,500. So this one every Thursday is just meant to sell the $37 a month AI expert community. That's what that sells. And then she has the other one, which is every Friday, this one. So this is an every Friday webinar, and she teaches you she doesn't teach, but she basically talks about her $4,000 AI expert certification. I don't know. She's going to teach for AI. It's like $4,000. Like, Jesus. So there you got both things. So sign up, and you can see how low of a bar it is. So that's what I was saying. Is like, your stuff is way advanced. Put that in the course. They definitely want it. But that was the thing today, is like, basically it has to be basic to start off for a lot of people, because a lot of people were very, very new to what's possible with like a custom. How to build a custom GPT is a whole, like, they have to first just wrap their head around what are custom GPTs, and then also like what are other AI tools. Just that. Okay, cool. So the ad campaign is now done. We can leave this. Also, I kind of want a custom table. I want default. I want more custom column. Oh, here's mine. Custom columns. Nice. I actually want the daily ad budget too. Budget 60, 60, 30, 30. I think that works there too. That should be okay. Okay, and then, so that's done. That's done. Now I need to do my calendar. This is not going to be for this week. It's going to start every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I did this last time, but I'm so sad. Let's delete this. Delete all. Gets my time back. Let's go here, and it's going to be from, I'm going to have to reschedule Keen, but that's fine, every Wednesday. Cause Cal time zone 10 a.m. was not bad. Oh wait, here, sign in so we can see different time zones. So 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. So that means New York, it's 1 p.m. 10 to 11. Most people are Midwest and East Coast. So that actually did pretty well, I think. So we'll just rock that. And then I'll live stream it and then get extra credit for live streaming. Okay, cool. So let's do that. Every Wednesday. So that's going to be from here, 10 to 11. Your webinar, 3-day AI automation training. We're gonna set this to repeat every single week, custom, every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Okay, and then I need to do the Zoom link. I need to copy the name, copy, Zoom. And then from Zoom, we need to go here, create an event. There. Next one's going to be next Wednesday, and this is going to repeat every custom every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday from 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific. Okay, so next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every week, 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. Don't end. Don't do continuous. Yes, add a passcode. Don't add the waiting room. Host is on. Participants is on. And mute people upon entry and allow participants. I don't think that matters. I'll check that, but probably later. And then that's good. Save. Done. And then now, 3-day AI challenge. It doesn't matter, but it's going to be a 3-day challenge. Okay, so here we'll get the Zoom link. Copy. Paste. Now I have the Zoom link. All the days have the Zoom link. I need to reschedule Keen next Friday the 20th. With 30-minute buffer after, say, 11:30 or yeah, okay, that's cool. Send myself a little note. Okay, cool. Then beep beep bada ba ba bada ba ba bada bada boo. Okay, so then Kit, we need to build a new email sequence. So for them when they come in. And then here sequences. I'm going to leave it the $1 offer. I'm not even gonna change that. I'm gonna be so lazy. And then here, this promotion, we need to duplicate this, delete this, duplicate. This is going to be here 0.0. This is the 3-day 3-day AI free webinar. Cool. And then I need ChatGPT. We're going to use this over here just so you guys can see everything too. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Don't lose it. There we go. Okay, bring this down. Andre has sent me a nice testimonial. You guys want to see this? 5 seconds.
With Jonathan, and it was money well spent. It was one of the best one-on-ones I've been on. I've been posting
For context, he has a really big TikTok following, 17,000 followers on TikTok. He's been doing really well, like posting consistent AI content. And his specialization is project management, and he wants to get into AI, but he wants to go the automation route, and then eventually he wants to go the agency route, and then education on the back end later on towards the end of the year. So I pretty much got him into a business model very simple where he's going to be focusing actually on YouTube content for his lead gen, and then he's going to follow instead of AI, surprisingly, like believe it or not, because like when companies come and they want, or companies that have teams and they want to do AI automation, before they actually get to the automation part, we need to upgrade their tech stack. And we spend, I like with all my clients, these are my high ticket clients that I'm doing like engagements with. They've all come from YouTube. So YouTube is for lead gen for there. And then second, I actually just set them up with, let's see, Layla, process driven. I actually set them up with ClickUp, surprisingly. And so he's going to be following Layla's business model, teaching systematization and and business automation using ClickUp as the vehicle. So he's going to help automate their backend operations and just do that. So he's going to be branding himself as that, and then later on we're going to get him into doing a course, and then that will pay because he has a family. So then he'll be able to at least do consulting gigs to get some nice passive income, or not passive, but income from coaching or consulting, leveraging his project management experience. And then later we're going to move him into a course so that he can. It's basically a webinar to a course so that basically he can sell. ClickUp automations and process automations, exactly what Layla's doing for like $1,500, and then that way he'll have time to spend with his family. So that's what we did for 2 hours, was give him that clarity on his business, where to go and direction, and then here.
content for over a year now with no clear strategy, no clear direction. And with his 10 years experience, he just gave me a roadmap of what I should do and where I should head. During that session, we looked at competitors, we looked at my content, we looked at what systems I should be using to capture audience, the business model. He just gave me a complete clarity of what I really needed and where I should be heading. Now I'm not wasting my effort. Now my content's more geared to the audience I want to capture, which for me is the most valuable thing, because time is money and I've been wasting my time, unfortunately. I wish I did this call earlier. So highly recommend it.
Nice. He's so kind. He's so kind. I think he's in the UK too, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. I'm amazed mostly at I can remember these facts about all the different members. Like it's super Alberto, the driving instructor, was like, "Doctor, how do you know everyone's details, like their case, their business, everything and stuff like that?" He's like, "How do you remember?" I'm like, "I don't remember." It's like um, those are those are Australians, New Zealanders, are amazing online creators. Me too. His do I have? Am I following him? I don't think I think I'm following him. His content's really good. He just needs a product to sell on the back end. But his niche, if he wants to go the automation route, he's definitely, like, his audience is definitely on YouTube. So he's got the discipline. I just need to get him into YouTube content, and he's gonna do good. He'll get his first client in 60 days. That's the ROI. That's what I want for all my peeps. Okay, so now, the 3-day AI challenge is for AI and automation, to show them how to leverage AI and automate their business using the tools. I want you to write the email campaign that's going to send, just give me 3 emails just three emails to include the date, the topics of what they're going to learn, and with the topics, I want you to basically go into topics of from the following scripts. These were from the 3 ads, so focus on the the copy from the ads to use that as the talking points and the benefits of what they're going to learn from the training, and then just write me 3 emails that, and then it will include the date it's going to be online through Zoom, and then also a call to action to add this to their calendar, and also include the Zoom link. Cool. And then here, and then add copy. I've been noticing that people who are doing AI automation agencies are documenting their processes via TikTok. Oh, interesting. They're documenting their process. That's interesting. Send me some. I'll be curious to see some, like, because it's very hard to find. I mean, most of the AI automation, they'll show like a NAN, they'll show a make.com. It was kind of hard to find like a day in the life. Oh, that's dope. I saw this one. I was on one side annoyed, but on the other side not annoyed. This kid, he's 14, 15 maybe, and he's documenting his journey of starting his $1 million AI automation agency. And the whole thing was like, I went to the gym today. I walked at the park today. I did some TikTok ads, or no, I think he did TikTok ads. No, he did some TikTok content and stuff like that. And I was like, how are these kids so young? And they're like, I was amazed. Anyways, I digress. But yes, documenting a day in the life, like doing lifestyle content, that for sure is a thing. That is definitely a thing. One, it's an easy way to do content. There we go. Here's the ad test 1, 2, 3. There we go. Like day 1, day 2, BRB. Burb, BR to the B. I think of PJ Ace and the Bible POV, and he goes, "All right, God, I'm about to BRB." That was so damn dark humor, dark humor. Okay, cool. So it gives us our ad copy. We're gonna go. Hey, where's Kit? Kit, where art thou? Oh, did I cancel? I think I closed Kit. Okay, cool. So let's do here, Kit for email marketing. AI Business Clue. Welcome, AI Business Clue. Welcome to the AI Automation Show. So we could get rid of this lead. This was done. Delete that sequence. Free 3-day AI webinar here. Okay, cool. This is what I want. Okay, email subject 1. You're using ChatGPT wrong in most business. I like that one. That's a good one. Sent. Ooh. Should I look at it now or I'll look at it after? Let me know. And then, oh, isn't there edit preview text? This text appears after the subject. Oh yeah, sweet. There's preview text too. I'm not utilizing that. This will teach me how to utilize that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Do you know you can add study.lol/ before any YouTube video and AI will turn it into a tutorial? Really? Really? Oh my God, if you found me that watch, I'd cry right now, but that's a different thing. Why does it say you? That's technically, wait, no, that's me. Did it not? Send. Let me know. Hey, I know you're on TikTok, but I have a quick question. I'll mark this as unread. I'll get to that. Oh, you're TikTok. Okay, cool. TikTok Anonymous. Hip hop. We're the hip hop Anonymous. BBD, BD, BD. Watch this thing spam out and freak out because there's messages I haven't gone to. Ah, resource curator. Where does resource curator come from too? Kind of curious where you got the name. Let's close this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's unmute this.
There's $1 million funding, and this framework has been so helpful. Use Google Gemini for any deep research. And the slides you want to include are your title page, the founder's journey, or your unfair advantage, product overview, and make sure you show the product's brilliance.
Crazy.
At work, I've been helping build out this pitch deck that got our founders $1 million funding, and this framework has been so helpful. Use Google Gemini for any deep research. And the slides you want to include.
For whatever reason, I get the vibe that this office looks exactly like the office from the guy who was doing the AI org chart, where it's like an entire org chart. It looks like the same screen and same setting. Just throwing it out there.
Your title page, the founder's journey, or your unfair advantage, product overview, and make sure you show the product's brilliance
Why is that green screen so good? It's such a good green screen.
in this page visually. Problem, solution, roadmap. Then you've got why now, competitors, business model, your go-to-market strategy, and the funds you're raising. If you want the framework we've been using with all the steps and prompts, comment pitch deck down below and I'll send it to you.
Yeah, this whole comment thing is are they sending it manually? I'm so curious. I gotta start doing that. I gotta start giving away lead magnets. Give away lead magnets on TikTok content. Comment X word. Something like that. But the second one has a day in the life, and yes, they are. Oh, interesting. That makes sense. I mean, it's worth it that way. Okay, let's take a look at this one.
It's day 9 of building an AI agency, and I've just finished my first ever flow. Look at this. I can barely even get it all in the shot. This has taken me 35 hours to build. It basically automates podcasts. All you need to do is put a Google Drive link into a foreman who's speaking, and it'll pull their pictures, generate custom thumbnails, custom LinkedIn images, Instagram stories for you based on the content. Then it schedules everything for 9 a.m, posts to YouTube, posts to Instagram, posts to LinkedIn, uploads to podcast platforms. We even have a human in the loop here to make sure the artwork's approved before it gets pushed out. A lot actually went into this, like deciding which services to use, setting up all the APIs, pricing considerations for generating thumbnails, and also software considerations. A lot of trial and error, but we got there.
No, go back. I want to see the comments. Does it edit for you? My first flow, automated email tutorial, congrats. I want to build along. Are you using clients APIs? Impressive. Looks great. Random. That's super dope. Take my money. Where should I buy? Well done. Following your journey. Also getting into AI automation too. Would love to get into this. People are interested. This is like... Here it is. Nice. Day in the life. That's really dope. That is really dope. So document your life and you will get leads. You will get followers. A lot of people would just follow just for your journey too, like just to see stuff like that. Definitely. It's either that or do dancing videos. That's the only two polarity. Awesome. Thank you for sharing, Megan. Learning. I like the lead magnet. The lead magnet's dope. Here. Okay, so this, nope, no problem. Very cool. So right now, I'm just kind of writing this email campaign. Just email autoresponder, basically. Most businesses use ChatGPT, but most of them use right. They fill stock service of tasks. Caption here, so we're like there. While others just do this while, Others are quietly automating lead gen, marketing, social media, and sales follow-up. In our free 3-day AI challenge, we're showing how to turn AI to a full-blown automation engine for your business, step by step. Challenge dates this Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 10 to 10 a.m. to 11 a.m. PDT. Actually, let's do Eastern Standard Time, time zone converter. We'll just put everything in Eastern time zone. So that's going to be 1 to 2 p.m. EST. 1 to 2 p.m. EST. So 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. EST. Time zone converter. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We'll just add the whole Zoom link, so they could just copy paste it. Should end also calendar should end in a Q1. Okay, yes, it does end in Q1. Add it to your calendar. Oh, I wish I had a thing that could do that, but that's okay. Add this to your calendar now. That would be great. I thought maybe in Zoom there's a way to add this to your calendar. No, I guess not. There's a way. I know that. Is it guest? There we go. I'm trying to there's it's event calendar. Oh wait, are you mute? There we go. Great, you're on mute. No. You can link your Google calendar. So Google Calendar event creator, add to calendar tool. Link generator.
And it's called add event.
And this thing does. I'd have to create one every single, which is not bad. Actually, I think this may do it. I don't know. Because the challenge is when it does it every weekend, per se.
Well, you could just have one static invite, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Should automatically.
I kind of feel bad, but I don't feel bad for what I'm doing right now.
No, use all. With great power comes great responsibility, and funnel hack the shit out of everything. Hack the planet. Is this for pricing? Do they have free share events? Okay, let's try this.
It's so currently she has she ran a Facebook ad, and it is for this. Let me send it to you in the community.
Within Zoom, really? This tool may do it, actually. Okay, let's create event. Add. Create a calendar they could subscribe to. Oh, it reoccurs. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. See how far we get with this tool. This is actually nifty. Day. This one's gonna be June. What's today? The 12th. So today's the 12th. Start this one for next week, June 18th, right? 18th, yeah. From 10 to 11, recurs. I have to pay. I'll pay for this if this works. How much? Oh, 29 bucks a month? What if I just create a separate Google Calendar that they can add, and then say you can subscribe to the Google Calendar?
I'm sure I can find a free one. Do you want me to try and find a free one?
Yeah, if you try, yeah, because it's like to do it reoccurring has always been a challenge. Because I would love just a one-click add to calendar. Let's see, and a reoccurring tool. Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay, let's try this. Try that. Let's try. Load time zone here. Add event. Get cal. Tool to share calendar reoccurring events creator. Yeah. Tiny, no, they don't. No. Okay, let's see. Easily share calendar events with lazy friends. Ooh, okay.
Oh my god, I'm having a senior moment. Circle.
Text magic, what does that do? Okay, let's see here. 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 First edition is you create add a Kudu colony without any third party. How did you write? Use this URL and pre-fill. But this will the date. But it won't do reoccurring though. That's the challenge. Yeah, it doesn't do recurring. Would be interesting. Let's see. Sounds like a tool we should create using Lovable.
I'm already creating right now a dopamine assistant from this girl's thing. I want to like convert it into like a Lovable app.
What's a dopamine assistant?
Go into your circle.
Of course.
The one that says dopamine assistant. Yeah, that. So she has a 7-day free trial. Or a custom GPT. And then after the 7 days, it's $27 a month recurring. And I'm like, okay, let me see what the guts is. Let me see what she's doing.
Mm-hmm.
And like right now, I'm just reverse engineering what she's doing, and then I'm gonna do a PDR
Mm-hmm.
with all the files, and then from the PDR, I'm gonna take that and put it into Lovable, and then find a wireframe of a platform that I like. Import that into Figma, connect it to the Lovable app, and call it a day.
Hack the planet! Super dangerous. I like it. That would be like, look what I can do from taking Megan's course, basically. That is awesome. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, I wonder. I could probably use a TidyCal. No, TidyCal will only do one day. Dang it. Megan's hacking the planet. I love it. I love it. Super powers. Dopamine hack. What does this one do? Pricing. 6 calendars, unlimited user comprehensive, appointment, Why, unless I just create, okay, if I don't do it recurring, I think that's easier. Yeah. Okay, I'm complicating it because I want to make it recurring. So, let's do this. Okay, cool. Okay, so 18 to 20, don't recurring. Location is going to be the Zoom. With me, with that email, notify users 30 minutes, 1 hour before. Use standard templates, main calendar, and create. Oh, but this doesn't do over 3 event series. I want to select something, have them duplicate, so special, so will this do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? So this is a series. Oh, should I pay for this? I gotta sit down. Hold on. Old age. Ugh. My neck. My back. I'm just kidding. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. And there. It's like I'll pay for a tool if it works. It's like Jesus Christ, at $29 a month is like, whew. But I want like a one-click add to their calendar. How does this work? If so, I'll buy this. I will buy this. Here's an example of what a subscription calendar looks like. We put together and one click add to calendar. Or do I just sign? I mean, actually, wait. How much is Webinar Jam? Webinar Jam. Pricing. Monthly. It's gonna be live chat, replica, flexible scheduling. Why don't I just buy Webinar Jam? Are you using Zoom? Yeah, I'm using Zoom. do it in Zoom for the recurring for the events reminders is what you're saying, Sarah? Actually, let me bring you on. Contestant number 2, come on down. Should I just buy Webinar Jam? Then I have to pre-record it too. Hello, Sarah.
Yeah, what we do is we do the business plan on Zoom, and that's almost cheaper than it is cheaper than that. What you're looking at.
Yeah, the webinar feature, what you're saying here. So let me sign in.
Well, it does webinar, or you can do it meetings if you're wanting to bring any of them on with you.
Mm-hmm.
We always use the meetings for our webinar.
So I am on. What plan am I on? Plans and billings. I am on Pro. Okay, cool. So I'm on Pro. Oh, it's only $2 more. Okay, so just upgrade.
Yeah.
So let's go manage.
It's a lot cheaper, and it'll do it automatically for you. You shouldn't have to use a third party.
So then go switch plan. Switch to Pro Plus. Switch to business. Select here business, and then select. So then you get. So is it the webinar feature?
Well, the webinar feature we never used because we breakout rooms.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't do that with webinar. You could only do that with meetings. So with meetings, you can still have I think it's 250 people in your meeting, and still make it a sign up only. That's where I brought in all the Zapier Happily automations where as soon as someone signs up, it would I had to throw it to our worksheet. But you don't have to do that. I mean, it'll send them out an immediate email with their link and an option to add to their calendar.
Oh, okay. And this is not used. Okay, so this is not using the webinar feature, but just using this feature that.
I mean, you can use the webinar feature. That just didn't suit us because we like to have the breakout rooms.
Oh, gotcha. Because like, confirm cancellation. Wait, no, I need. Dang it. Oops. It just canceled my subscription. User error. Reactivate. There you go. Reactivate. Come on back. We want you. Yeah, I'm right back.
I'm pretty sure it's going to do exactly what you're wanting it to do. When you create a meeting and put it on the calendar, when they click on it to join, it'll have the option to add to their calendar.
So where do I get that? Is that from?
When you set up a meeting within Zoom,
so then schedule.
You just copy the link that it gives you when you set it up.
Oh, okay. So from here, this in here.
Add a new meeting.
Copy invitation.
That whole thing, you just copy that link there, and then throw it in your. I guess it's in your circle.
So then here copy invitation. So then if it's gonna give me all of this, but it's giving me a bunch of text. It's like, is there?
Yeah, there's a shorter version. If you go into edit mode on the meeting.
Edit all meetings in the series. Okay.
At the bottom, there should be a little copy paste thing. I can't see your screen very well.
Automate.
And you're in edit mode on there?
Mm-hmm.
It says, okay, hit save. Maybe it's when you're not in edit mode.
So then here, and then what you're thinking about is over here.
So scroll down, and there should be.
It's probably because I'm on the. Oh wait, view meeting info.
There you go.
Okay.
It's that one.
Oh, that second one. Let's see. What is that? That's the same. It's just the Zoom link. Same thing as up there. But
So when you copy that, you're putting it in.
Just an email. But maybe if I do this copy invitation, give me a Notion page real quick. Let's see. Just use this.
Make it a hyperlink.
I think in here, this right here, I think that's it. And then here, so then if I click this, it downloads the calendar thing file.
That you can throw in there.
And then if I open it, it adds it to my calendar. Okay, so that's the link there. Okay, cool. I'll delete
And then
this.
you made it a registered event.
No.
Is it just open to anyone that clicks it?
Yeah, just open to anyone.
Okay.
Because I've seen the. Well, wait. 'Cause I think the registered one's on the business plan. Cause.
Yeah, is that what you just got?
Cause I think that's what Alicia's doing too. She's on. Cause, it always confused me, but basically, if I go to here and then I get her link, this is what she shared. And then it was just a Zoom link to join. And then I did the meeting ID. So I'll copy this.
Yeah, so you shouldn't even have to do that because the meeting ID is built into the unique link that Zoom sent you.
Join. And then it sets meeting register. Like to register for it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I think that other way should work. Let's try that. Complicating. I'm gonna send
So
them.
you can do it too where we do it where some clients we have to monitor who registers for it because they're paying for it and they don't want everyone and their dog signing up.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to monitor and approve each registration, or you can do it where it just automatically approves it. You don't have to monitor it at all, but you still get their register information, and then it will track like when they jumped out, or it'll track a bunch of stuff that you could give back to the client if you needed that, but you probably don't need it.
That's good to know though, and that's
yeah, the
on.
metrics is really nice.
Yeah, because I don't really know who's gonna sign up versus, and then you're saying on the business plan when it will show when they sign up and leave.
Yeah, because especially when you're dealing with certificates,
Mm-hmm.
they have to stay for the whole course in order to receive the certificate. And so I verify that before I issue the certificate of completion that they didn't leave for a long period of time.
Oh, interesting. So at the end of a meeting summary, it will show you these people stayed, these people.
They jumped out and came back in. So if they left like an hour and they missed
Oh.
or they're exercising what they learned, they don't get the course. They don't get the certificate.
And that's just creating in the business plan just a regular calendar event, or basically, or.
In the business plan? Yeah, it creates a regular calendar event. They can add it to their calendar and it shows right up in their Google Calendar or Apple. It gives you either one you can use.
Gotcha. Okay.
And that's right within the email that they immediately receive once they register for it.
Okay.
And then we always tell people, make sure that you sign on with the same email that you use to register, and don't share your link because it's unique to you. So if I grabbed your link, it would show me as Jonathan signed in.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'll get to that level. Oh, that's
It's
yeah.
great though. I mean, it does a lot and it flows great. And you may find that you use the webinar better instead of the meetings.
Let's try that. So let's upgrade to business. edit, upgrade, monthly. Okay, let me do this. Virtual. Thank you. This is helpful. This is super helpful.
Oh, you're welcome. We've grown with it. They've really updated since 2020.
I mean, that's super powerful. Okay, so then we're gonna upgrade here. Processing.
And then you can go into your own personal Zoom and make it where people could copy and paste off of the chat. You can control when people come in if their mics are muted, or control if they talk to each other.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the whole chat format afterward. If there's any complaints or things that you need to handle with customer service.
Okay, so then bring this on. And then now that I'm in, I could do the schedule and just create a normal meeting, normal like this, basically.
Uh-huh.
It does not. It's just a regular.
That's a standard meeting that you can have people register for. That way you could open their mics, or you can open the rooms function, where if you go to webinar, it's basically closed. At least it has been since I've been doing it, where they can't speak or they can't go into rooms. And they may have changed the rooms option, but we just found it a lot easier to use in meetings than the actual webinar space.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's delete.
And the cool
This
thing about
one.
Zoom is you can record in 5 different modes. So you can have each speaker have their own audio, which is great for when someone coughs or has a dog barking in the background. It isolates each person that's speaking. And you can record group mode, speaker mode, and the other mode. So that way, once you have a recording, you can throw it into your DaVinci or whatever you use for your editing and have a really nice edited seminar.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. Nice.
That's what I do.
There's so much. Nice. Hi, Dara. Dara's in the house.
Tara!
Oh wait, and then the violation went away. The restriction. They're like, your restriction has been unrestricted. So they're like, I was like, why are more people joining? I was like, great.
Appealed it.
Yeah, I did a quick appeal, and they're like, we're sorry for doing nothing, but thanks. TikTok unoriginal content is like that was a hypothesis too. It's like, are you showing too much of your screen time? Like that's versus your face. Like that would be interesting.
Yeah, that'd be weird.
Interesting. Sweet. Okay, so let's go back to creating this 3-day AI automation summit. I'll call it a summit because it sounds fancy. From 10 a.m. What are you working on for 1 hour?
Who, me?
Yeah, what you working on?
I'm still working on my Lovable hooking up to Supabase for my brand archetype revealed. It's the 4-minute clarity call questionnaire.
Oh.
I showed it to my bestie.
I was gonna say, I was like, someone's using a brand guide. That language comes from someone specific, because it wasn't in my vocabulary when I started, nor was Markdown. I'm like, my vocabulary growing.
I know, Megan was actually the first one I heard about Supabase. I was like, wait, what? What's Supabase?
Oh, here's the registration you were talking about. Okay,
Yeah.
Sweet. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's really, really helpful.
That's nice.
You can control a lot of what happens. and then you can make someone else an alternative host if you know you're running late, and they can let people
Nice.
in.
Q&A. What's Q&A feature?
There's a button at the bottom that they can click on for a question and answer if you're in meetings or webinar.
So it's different than like the chat where they could just post a question in the chat?
Yeah, it makes it so that everyone can't see it. Only the host can see what they're asking, so it makes it anonymous.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We'll try that. And
Misty,
then,
Yeah.
I'm sending you a sales page, and then based off of the sales page, tell me if you want the product.
Okay. Are you sending it in circle?
Pardon?
Are you sending it in circle?
Yeah.
sweet. Cool.
And we always did the
this
waiting
is
room
right.
just because we have multiple speakers, so I would do their tech checks before we would open it up to the public. So I don't know if you're going to have multiple people or not.
Good to know. Good
Send.
to know.
Got it.
Cool. So then it gives a registration. Like, oh, that is dope. That makes sense. And then, oh, yeah, we'll just do the registration. Okay, cool. So the registration is what goes in the email. So they don't get the link here. Click importance. Importance. Click here to register for event. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oops. Everyone's working on. Hey, Monica. See if I bring on Monica so she could tell us about her mid-ticket sale. Like, yo,
Celebrate!
that is so aesthetic. I'm excited. See it invited.
Oh,
She's
Sarah.
eating dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, Bajorn. Hi, Bajorn. Keep
I
going.
sent you the DM.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
No problem. Just let me know if you want her stuff, and then I'll send it to you. Because I think that would help you with your
Yeah. Yes, I do.
sending shortly.
Thank you.
Hi, Monica.
Can you hear me?
Beautifully. Yes.
I'm just a little bit under the weather, so that's why I'm like, how's everyone doing?
Amazing.
So, yeah.
We're celebrating before she talked. How's your day? Congratulations.
So it was really interesting because I talked about it. This was for like maybe half hour, not even that. Like maybe I talked about it like 10 minutes. Sound too salesy, right? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and talk about the web program. So remember we talked about it, Jonathan, 12 weeks. Well, I made it in, twice a week to meet for just 1 month. I think
Okay.
it's better, it's faster,
Mhm.
and it's just gonna make me create everything quickly. So I'm basically creating the course as I go. But I mean, I have a really clear vision of what each lesson is gonna be, and I got pretty good feedback from the first, like the 4 first, what is it, sessions. And so I got really interesting feedback. So I was like, okay, now I gotta incorporate this. And so just a couple people signed up for it, but I mean, it was like the mid-ticket offer, so it was a good thing, I mean, I'm like, that's baby steps, right? And then I can just go from there because gonna tell me what's working, what's not working. You know what I mean? And then, and one of them is actually also doing something aside with me. So just hiring me. So I was like, wow, okay, this is cool. So then it's just like, I just gotta step up my game now. But I mean, I've done this before. I'm just doing it in a different way now. I know. I'm just happy. I'm excited.
Happy.
Yeah, I'm excited because this
Yes.
is like the beginning of something. You know, and I have so many ideas right now. So I'm like, calm down, Monica. But and then, believe it or not, I don't know if it was you, the resource curator, and Oksana. Somebody was telling me about just a confidence group, just a group, right?
Oh,
And I
curious. Yeah.
pitched that like during my life, and a lot of people wanted that.
Really?
It was weird, yeah. So now I'm thinking about that, and I'm gonna create it, do it on, you know, next week. I don't have too many things. I just want to focus on the one thing right now that I need to. I want to get some more people in, and 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 and. So we'll see.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, yeah. So I really, it was fun. Yesterday was lots of fun. A lot of people came in again, you know. So it was really interesting. Yeah, and it's really nice to see at the end of a live, you're like, oh, ching, ching, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, what's that? Oh, you know, this is it. So, yeah, and I'm explaining what they're gonna get. You know,
Mm-hmm.
this is obviously for them, and I know a lot of people are struggling. You know, so yeah, this is gonna help them. I know it. So
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah. So
Yes.
wow, I did it. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, okay.
That is
So
huge.
I'm excited, you guys. I'm just, you know, I gotta celebrate every single little step. So
That's
I'm grateful. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I could already see the things already that I could start developing also.
Yay!
Yay!
This was also in our analyzation from GenSpark, remember?
It what?
It was in that analyzation from GenSpark too. That-
Yeah, it was.
Same.
Yeah, the confidence building. Yeah, it was. That's right.
So cool.
Yeah, very cool, very cool. So it's moving along. I know. So it's cool. I enjoy it, and I enjoy being with. I call them my family now because I can be so exhausted, and I just really enjoy hopping on there, and I always get to meet really interesting people, and I don't know, people are finding me somehow, also.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's happening, and I just locked in another 2 students also. So it's like, what? Like, where did you see? Oh, I saw your stuff on TikTok, and I just was scrolling by, and you were talking about IT or engineering, or yeah, I had to stop, and yeah, so it was really weird. Yeah.
The content, the live
I'm gonna
streams.
continue doing this and just see where it goes. But yeah. So.
I'm
Thank
so
you
proud.
much.
You crushed. You're doing. That's amazing.
Serrano, see?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
It's your fam.
I really, really appreciate. I really love coming on, but yeah. So today I'm gonna take a break. My throat has been like on fire, and so I'm gonna take a break tomorrow too. So yeah, it's good. It's starting to get really cold out here, and I'm just not used to it. But I just wanted to hop on here and just thank you guys and for you know, just all your support.
You did all the work. You did so. I know how much effort you've been putting into this from the day one to where you are now, and so, like, it's that tenacity. You're like, I'm gonna figure it out, and so yes.
Yeah. Thank you. So thank you guys.
Rest well. You deserve
I'll
it.
see you guys. I don't know how to get off there.
I
You
gotcha.
help me.
I gotcha. Here. There we go.
Yay!
When a member wins, we all win. Yes! All about the AI family. We're together. All for one, one for all. That's amazing. That is dope. Like,
It's
amazing.
incredible.
That's amazing. And then you use GenSpark for like business strategy?
Yeah, I gave her the whole layout because I asked all the questions that you taught us to do,
Mm-hmm.
and it gave one of the things was the business English confidence pack, and gave the layout, and then it was
Interesting.
right after that then she talked to you and you strategized even further as like pricing and like you took it all the way. It was so awesome.
How unique of an angle, the confidence building. That makes total sense. Like,
Yeah.
that's wild. How
And it pinpointed her target audience like to the T. And I hardly told it anything.
I need to connect with you about GenSpark because I'm thinking it would make sense for me to start using GenSpark when I'm making the GPTs.
It's unreal. I mean, even the other lady that we did the one-on-ones with, she was like, okay, it's like it just read my mind. And then I did it with another person. They're like, oh, wow, it's like totally validated exactly what I was thinking. Now I have a blueprint of where to go. It's actually attainable. It's pretty much a hope call. I mean, it brings you hope. Like, yes, it can be done.
Yeah, it's to give you the action
Got
plan.
all your expertise with Jonathan. I mean, my lord.
I'm here to serve anyway. Just to give you guys tips, resources, always available. Like this is, you guys are blessing me more of allowing me to do what I love to do. Wake up, serve, teach, nerd out on AI and tech. Like this is what I love to do. So it's just to see how all of you are growing and creating, like literally turning your goals into reality. And that's the amazing thing that I love seeing. So that hypes me up. I'm like, oh, I want to do more courses. I want to learn more things. I want to put more resources in. It's like, yes.
And then we're repeating everything you say.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yes.
what I'm like,
Copy.
it sounds like Jonathan would say what I just said.
You guys are like, I know you don't like PC and like all there, like all my little things. And so I'm like, yes, yes. But this is just the start of something magical for everyone, really. Oh, Content 360 has been trying doing. They have a free trial. What is Content 360? Is it, that sounds so familiar. I took the 30-day $1 from I forgot her name, but she does automation. She has her own automation thing. It's a circle community. Which one's Content 360? Kind of curious.
Oh, I misinterpreted.
Oh.
I thought that they were talking about you.
Oh, okay, okay.
I do apologize for that.
No worries. Trust, I get a lot. Is it for a conversation class? Am I right? Welcome, Narwan. This is where Monica has been growing, at least for business, and so we're all entrepreneurs supporting each other. It's like a business community, and Monica's an amazing teacher. People are racing outside, but that is exciting. Yeah, GenSpark is. We're barely scratching the surface of like how powerful what GenSpark could do, and so that's a superpower in and of itself. No worries, GC. Welcome.
Quick question: has anybody tried Bubble for anything?
Bubble app building.
Yeah.
I built on it. It's good. So let's put it this way: if I were to build an app, I would rather build it on Bubble than Lovable, because it's actually very easy to get a back end, a database, a login, a functional front end. Like it's a full stack, but you have to work in like Bubble's way of working. But they've put everything front end and back end all in one app, and it's very easy, intuitive to like to get an app database login. Like we were building, this was years ago, but we were building like Airbnb clones in Bubble for like I think I bought a course or something, and then I was going through it as a learning. So like Bubble's really dope for like building an app front end and back end, and you don't have to deal with like Supabase, domain, log, nothing technical, nothing GitHub. It's all drag and drop. It's very, and it's intuitive as far as like there's no coding whatsoever. It doesn't use AI. Well, they may use AI now, which would be dope. But I was able to build an app front end and back end because my brother's a software developer and I wanted to build an app, and I came across Bubble and I was like, oh, and it is a full stack. And now they have AI, which is like cheating. Way better. Wow.
So you prefer Bubble to Lovable?
Oh God. Oh, 1,000 times. 1,000. Yeah, because they do front end and back end, and they take care of all like the setup, the integration, everything. And it's literally like drag and drop. You want a field, you want to log in, you could do your different pages. They have the database already linked in, so you could set up how you want the database, one for the users, one for the whatever. You could build a mobile app, you could deploy it. You could clone almost any other functional app per se. Very fast and easy to build something. It's literally just drag and drop going through their workflow. And I would.
I found, I don't know if you know, you probably heard of them, WGMI Labs.
Let me see. Keep going.
Build an app.
Found them.
They basically, they're AI agency or AI automation agency, and they have a course on how to build that.
Mm-hmm.
And their preferred method or whatever is build a responsible web app. We'll see. Is Bubble.
Yeah. And it's scalable too. Like you could even get to monetization faster than a Lovable thing, like way faster. Because this was back in the day when they were building no code apps, before AI was a thing. Bubble was around, and there would be workshops, there'd be courses and stuff like that of like how to build no code apps. And Bubble was so easy. We could do a workshop on Bubble. It's actually really fun to build with it. And you can't tell the difference. And then you get mobile app feature. You can clone any type of like functionality with an app. And it's so easy because they have, it's just drag and drop. There's no coding. There's no connecting the database. There's no, actually it's interesting. Oh, wow. They've come a long way now with AI. They can integrate AI with it. This will be a fun workshop actually to do.
Interesting. Excuse me while I go into my wall of research.
Yeah, a couple YouTube videos. Watch them. And
Oh, no, I was just gonna go through the WGMI people.
Oh, nice. What are they?
Because I think I have their course.
Say again, sir?
Are you frozen on YouTube or just your? Looks like your camera.
Oh yeah, my cam. Let me just reset real
Your
quick.
screen's-
Yeah, do this and then this. It's my web driver. There you go. Da 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 da. There we go. We're back. Richard is in the house. Boop. What's up, Richard?
I'm gonna jump back down with the other people.
Nice. Welcome, Richard. He's cleaning baby baubles. And then for Narwan, Monica learned, she started her business from our community. So if you're like starting a business, definitely join. And same with I'm gonna say why. Both of you like join our community. It's oh, everyone's gone. But also everyone's joining too. I'll invite people on. Their invites, and then invites, and then invites Dara too. Nice. Invite my members. Come say hi if you guys want. But yeah, because you guys are coming from Monica started her business from the community. She came to the community with no audience, no business ideas, and she surprised from one coaching session is where I gave her the framework of basically like how to do content, how to do live streams, what to sell. It took her like 30 days to basically build the community, and the next 30 days to figure out what the product to sell. And then I've noticed that there's actually a really interesting trend. Within 60 days, you'll get your first client or customer from joining, because we'll give you all the resources of like how to do content, how to do your what should be your product, who's your niche, going down. So if you're starting to, it's basically a business mastermind. Basically, it's like, and we meet regularly every week, like 5 days a week, and then members have questions. I love real expectations sooner if you hustle. Yeah, so I tell people it's like the cheat code of like how to basically, if you like, the slow way is like posting 3 times a day, going live once a day. The fast way is posting 6 times a day, going live twice. Monica went ham and she went live. She already had she did content. Her content's come a long way, which is great. And then she went ham and started doing live streams twice a day. With no experience, and then from there she's built her audience. She has the largest audience out of all the members in the community, of like her average like 200 to 250 basically. Like, because if you look at it, and I've noticed a trend too, like me, Monica, and some other members, what happens is the hustle actually comes from when you have no plan B. Like, she had to get the business up and running in 90 days or else it was game over. Like no career, no income, like she was going to go broke. And so like she had to make that work. And that mindset, that's why I told her, I was like, it was her mind. Every time I challenge her and I push her, she goes, I'm gonna figure this out. And she goes, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna figure this out. And I'm like, that's the attitude. The attitude is very important. And that's like what has pushed her to figure out live streams, figure out how to do invite people on. We've been going through different levels of like system to like, she finally landed on StanStore, which was great. So I highly recommend StanStore for you. Set up StanStore, that's your link in bio, so that it's also, the other thing is like trying to make it very easy to monetize your audience. There's 2 components to starting an online business fundamentally. The first part is creating content. Don't automate the content. It's show up, just use your camera, just use the TikTok account, show up and just start posting. You got to post like 2-3, I'm going to push you. You got to post 3 times a day for the algorithm to be like, okay, cool. And from those reps, your content is going to get much better, meaning you're going to create specialized, or you're going to create content almost like you're talking to your best friend and you're saying, hey, best friend, I know you want to learn English, or like basically like her content now is like, are you trying to get a job as a technical, or are you trying to get a virtual assistant job? Are you trying to change careers? Are you trying to learn English for IT and stuff like that? Here's a tip. Here's what you could do. Here's 3 methods. Here's 3 ticks. Aw, how would I? And that content will attract the ideal clients or your ideal audience. And your first 30 days is it's always community building before product selling, because once you build the community and you show up, you serve, you basically ask questions, you answer questions, you give out all the tips, you help each member as much as you can during your live sessions and showing up consistently. They will start tuning in consistently every single week to show up, because you've delivered so much value from like answering questions. And the live streams are fun because in a sense you just show up, answer questions, and help. The way I frame it is help them where they are. rather than go into like a whole presentation where you're like, here's da 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 da. It's more like, hey, what are you struggling with right now? This is a space where if you're starting a business, ask your questions right now, and we can help you gain clarity on the direction for where to help you where you're trying to go. So you're meeting people where people are. That's why live streams are such a different type of content, underutilized, but also it helps people convert. And then the next 30 days, once you have an audience built, the next 30 days, they're going to start asking you, do you do coaching? Do you do consulting? Do you have a course? Do you have a book? Do you have, they'll start asking for it. And then the next 30 days, what I was working with Monica was we were trying to figure out what's the product to sell. Who is her ICP, ideal customer profile? And then what are you trying to sell? And one weekend she was trying to sell a book, but the book was a little too broad. It was just like learn English for anyone. As soon as we narrowed down, it's like learn English for your job, learn English for your career, learn English to get a promotion, learn English for IT, virtual assistants, anything like that. Then there's a little like sticker bar that goes up in the bar. I took mine down, but I'll put it back up. But that helps people know like, who is this for? And that's what they want to connect on. They're like, oh, I could learn English from you to help me get that job, to help me get that career, to help me transition from there. And then next is, I highly recommend for everyone, StanStore, STAN .store, StanStore. It's the easiest platform to set up a website link and then something to monetize your audience. It could be one-on-one coaching calls. It could be group training or group consulting, group training, group education, group classes. A digital product could be a course, could be an ebook. Trying to think of some of the other ones. Those are like the main ones from there. And then that's the whole game is you live streaming consistently every single day. And then from there, what I say is it's like sales on TikTok is like, it's like the stock market. You don't know when people are going to buy. So rather than trying to time the market, you want more time in the market. Meaning by you showing up consistently every single day, you never know when is that day that someone's going to be like, you know what, today's the day I'm going to sign up for the AI community. You're always having some also too, an irresistible offer. You'll see live streamers whenever they live stream, they'll do coupons, discounts, 20% off, 30% off. Like for me, it's $1 for your first 30 days of the AI community. You're trying to always do some irresistible offer for them to take action now. And then it's, the game is nice because you're just showing up consistently through the live streams, because what happens is your content and live streams function as two parts of your entire funnel. Thank you so much, Richard. I appreciate you. Richard does ads and marketing, Richard, I just set up a new TikTok ad campaign, which that's what I'm building right now, is finishing off the last of the ad campaign automation. But what you're doing, your whole content, like whole business, let's call it your marketing strategy. Your marketing strategy is always two parts. Part one is the content that you put out acts like, I call it like fishing bait. It has to be very niche specific, and it has to help someone. However, there's so version 1 of my TikTok ads, I sent them to hey, try the community for $1, but there was no nurturing. So it was a lot of cold traffic. So they don't know who I am and stuff like that. Hi, Rashma. And then, so that's why I didn't convert. So I'm switching the strategy to say, hey, join me for a 3-day live webinar training masterclass, basically every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then I'm taking this is going to be ad campaign 2.0, because I need to nurture them. They're not, since it's cold traffic from the ads, I need to warm them up. So from the ad campaign, instead of saying them to $1 buy, because it was the $99 upsell that prevented a lot of people going, I don't know what's in the community. I don't know if it's for me. I just met this guy online and he's just talking about it. And so, and they're not coming from my live streams, which is different. So I need to warm them up. So that's where I just launched 3 ad campaigns for different variations. They're all scripted towards join me for my free 3-day live AI automation training this week. So it's a live Zoom one every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then so it's building an email list to send them to that 3-day webinar, and from the webinar I'm pitching the AI community, and then I'm taking away this week is going to be the last week for the $1 to join the AI community for 30 days. That's nice, it does great, but I'm going to remove that. So then the 3-day webinar, if you want to, the only pitch at the very end is to say, hey, if you found this valuable, you want to learn more, go deeper into the tools, learn more how to automate your business. Then from there, the only pitch is join the AI community for $99 a month. So it's a very low mid-ish ticket to join the community from there. So that's what I'm going to be funneling for my my ad campaign 2.0. And I've noticed that's what all the other AI consultants, they're all doing that. They're coming from like Facebook ads and stuff like that. I appreciate it, Richard, so much. But this and then for a lot of other people too, I highly recommend copy the strategy. Meaning, because there's two marketing channels that I'm doing simultaneously. I have organic content where I post daily, and then I have the daily live stream. The daily live streams are what nurtures that people close into. It takes them roughly 3 weeks for them to get enough value for them to commit to join the community. Is usually from the live streams. On the other side is cold traffic with paid ads. And paid ads, that is going to be one ad campaign. I'm just focusing on TikTok, sending them to a 3-day private Zoom free training, basically. And then from the training is where I'm pitching. So they both function the same, but they're coming from two places. One is organic content, the other is paid ad traffic. So they'll both work simultaneously. But this is more of like, how do you scale? Because I can't scale with content alone. It will only get you so far. So that's the next level of why, if you want to grow and scale, you're gonna eventually run ad campaigns. And TikTok ads are actually very affordable per se. So that has been the strategy. So right now, and for context too, the ad campaign it's a video ad campaign, and then it's an opt-in form inside of the ad campaign. So once they click the form, they enter their email, they never leave the TikTok platform, and then a Zapier to email sequence. Megan.
So I just have a quick question.
Yes.
Since you're talking about content, do you ever use your YouTube videos, your long form, and then break them down, or no? Like into different pieces of content?
No, I've found short form content, like long form YouTube content, can't be repurposed unless it's like a podcast or interview. That could be repurposed, find snippets, and then thrown on to short form. But any other form of content like tutorials, topics, or stuff like that, it doesn't do well to like repurpose. It has to be like more native, and even to the point where TikTok is so specific that you'll almost 5x your views and following from a piece of content if it's actually created in the TikTok app, which is another thing too. So it has to be native to the platform, I've noticed, because the TikTok audience or YouTube audience vibe is totally different than the TikTok audience. So YouTube and YouTube is more business owner, professionals, and then TikTok is more freelancers, coaches, consultants, and stuff like that. But they're two complete, like, I have high ticket clients from YouTube. They've never gone to my TikTok account or never came. They just found my YouTube content, found it, and then went to link in bio and then signed up at the website.
So can you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go open up Pinterest, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram?
Gotcha. Bring over my fancy blah blah blah, and then get a little organized here, and then snap this in, and then switch this, and then here, and then okay.
Okay, so I just sent you a person's name,
Mm-hmm.
and then on all those platforms, search their name.
this. Okay, and let's start with TikTok.
Okay, so start off with YouTube first.
Okay, and here.
So what she does is she'll create a YouTube video, and then she'll break that YouTube video down into pins,
Mm-hmm.
Instagram posts, and so on and so forth. So that's what I mean, like how so even though it's different platforms and she understands like the buyer journey or customer journey, she's able to take one piece of content, or as she calls it, hero content, and then she breaks it down. So she's pushing out like 50 pieces of content from one long form content.
Gotcha. So
maybe you've spent a ton of time.
oh, she's a sure. Oh, Descript. Nice. So it's
she's not using Blotato. So she has a course or whatever that I finally got, and I'm trying to figure out how I can implement it as best as I can. So I thought, because you already have the YouTube, you already have all these things, it'd be beneficial for you to kind of do it, because you already have the following, and see how, if it has any effect or improvement.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is definitely so. It's like taking. She split screens, but she has talking head, and then from talking head, repurpose that into vertical.
And then she does it
vertical
like she
shorts.
has everything organized by. It would be smart if she automated it. I can't lie, but
Okay. It's got some categories, but still. Interesting. But the views are low on TikTok. That's why. Interesting. Yeah,
but
it's
she has a ton of followers, which is pretty good. But everybody has a ton of followers after a certain point, right?
that's true. The longer that you do it, it's like.
Yeah.
But I like how everything's kind of organized. I am not taking advantage of Pinterest.
I keep on telling you.
I didn't realize it's like vertical content like that.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So she's probably, I'm sure if you go to her Instagram, that same video is on her Instagram as a reel.
And the interesting thing, so it's being much more methodical about how to actually, when a piece of content is created, what is going to be the structure of it, from the YouTube video to then the clips to then all the other stuff. That makes sense.
And then each platform, the content is based on the customer journey, if that makes any sense. So, how can I put it?
Top of funnel, middle, bottom.
Yeah, but she reverses. Hold on, let me just send this before I forget to send it.
I like this. I like how she brands everything.
Where's my course? My courses folder. I have way too many courses.
You have an online university. You have an online university. And then everything's just to sell. What's she selling is just one course on the back end, or like
Well, she has two. So she has. Hold on. Uses content purpose. Content. So she has a content system one, and then her newest one, I think,
Kajabi.
is called. There's content curriculum and content system, and I think the content.
Oh, gotcha.
Which one's more? There's one that's more in depth. I think the content system is more in depth than the content. So hold on.
Content system. We gotta join the wait list. I'll join the wait list. I love me a good funnel.
Okay, so she has a marketing funnel, or she structures her marketing funnel a little bit differently. So she goes through awareness, value, community and conversation and conversion, and then start, and it's upside down, if that makes any sense. So hold on, let me send it. I'll send you a screenshot. That way you can show it to people or whatever.
Gotcha. So content curriculum's middle of the funnel, or mid-ticket, and then I assume content system's probably the higher ticket one. Interesting. So interesting. Okay. This does give me an idea too.
I just sent you the picture on Circle. Don't buy it, for the love of God, please. Sweet baby Jesus, don't buy it.
Don't buy. Take my money.
Huh?
Take my money. Take my money. Now I'm saving it for your course. Awareness, value, content conversion. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Awareness, value, content. Awareness, value, community. So many are doing wait lists. That's interesting. So
Yeah, a lot of people are doing like early bird. So what they'll do, they'll have a workshop or something where they're pushing, where they can gain social proof and kind of be viewed as an expert. And then from there, at the end of the workshop, they'll upsell you into a course and say, hey, guess what? You know, my course isn't really ready yet, but here's an early bird. And then that's how they get people in.
gotcha.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the mega video link to send you. Yeah, beta version, exactly. That's where I got the idea for the workshop, the free workshop. So then I can basically figure out, is this something that is worth my time on investing? And so you kind of figure out if it's profitable or not. That way you're not wasting your time creating a course and nobody's going to purchase it.
Gotcha.
Or creating whatever.
Yeah. I did that with this Circle community. I did a wait list with the make.com and then used that to justify should I do an automation thing. But yeah.
Yeah, so she kind of like reverses it, but the thing that I think would be smart for somebody to do is, I don't know what Blotato is like, but if somebody's able to refine Blotato using the structure, I think that would be very smart.
That would be very interesting.
Yeah, so that way all you have to do is input, like, let's say your URL for YouTube, and then, or like a blog post, and then it will break down everything. So it creates the captions, hashtags, and everything like that, and then it was the workshop, then one course, then second week. Exactly.
Yep.
And then it will do the captions, the hashtags, and it will also do competitive analysis of people within your niche as well. So then that way you're able to take what they're doing, recreate it, put your own spin on it, and then you'll be able to pump out more content than most people. So that you have more eyes on your brand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's way more intentional, and even structuring, because YouTube is like overthinking YouTube a little more, but it's pretty consistent too. One YouTube video a week, which then generates one TikTok or YouTube short. Too bad you can't see dates on these. But even then, interesting. Yeah, going from, yeah, that's much more intentional.
So that's what I mean, like when I was talking about breaking it down, your long form content into that, like into those. I better be creating my course. I better get creating my course.
Mm-hmm. It's coming. It's a coming.
Oh no, somebody said be chilly. That's what they're saying.
I better
So I'll
get.
send you the course, the stuff.
Type A, Virgo, retired agency owner. Let's make content Europe. Ooh, Linktree. Like a good Linktree. Hey, here's my video. So lead magnet, long form, planner, system, some mid-ticket, high ticket, free guide. Interesting. Yeah, this gives me more structure because I was thinking of like just doing this with us right now. I was like, I know it's a little low. For me, the funnel now is free 3-day weekly AI automation summit, then a mid-ticket AI automation beginner course because I need to onboard a lot of beginners before we throw advanced stuff at them, and then turning the community into a high ticket $1,500 probably 6 month, and then that's going much deeper into like more automation tools, GenSpark, that even probably NAN in there too. How to become an introvert and how to get need a course name. How to become
Energy
a broker.
and learn and earn 100. Need a good course name.
What's an energy broker? I know. You don't want your customers to be confused on the name. But create content around it. Interesting. No, this is great sharing. Can I follow? Oh, she's got every kind of all the socials and stuff, so I'll follow this. So Pinterest, put this in Notion. Pinterest,
and I just sent you the links, so you also have them as well.
Content, swipe file here, open, and then move. Then she's got a 222. Wonder what the 222 signifies, but I like that. 222 course. I could automate a broker. Oh, definitely you can. All brokerages definitely need automation, like for sure.
And you wouldn't even have to build out the automation yourself. There's a lot of free innate automations that you could leverage yourself and then just sell them. That's what a lot of people are doing right now when it comes to AI automation. That's why you see so much AI automations popping up right now, because it's just, you can search, find like a bunch of them for free. Most people won't take the time or know what to search. And then you can market that as your own and then sell it to people, because most people don't know the actual capabilities of AI. They just think it's just ChatGPT. So you can position yourself as an expert without as much effort.
And then once you build it for one industry, You just copy paste it for all their competitors.
Exactly.
That's the way. Instagram, just like kind of like mapping out her funnel in Notion. Man, yeah, I gotta learn Pinterest, and also Snapchat is also underrated.
Oh yeah, Snapchat.
Yeah, that's a whole. It is a thing. It's like as much as everything I used to feel about TikTok is what I now feel about Snapchat. I'm like, it's a whole nother market to bring people in. And then here, great thing about Notion, I'm putting this in Notion. And then here and here. Do you buy for the Mega Z, do you buy the plan to get around the limitation? Or not the limitation, but the free limitation for Mega?
So obviously Christian has a question.
Oh, hey Christian. You can ask your question here. Only AI members can hop up in the chat, but happy to answer any questions that you want. What the kids are doing. These are, and then hi, AI Andes. Pleasure to meet you. AI coach for ELT. What's ELT? Everyday English. Check out my Instagram and more. Welcome. Welcome to the AI family. I'm an AI member. Oh, you're an AI member in the community? I don't remember a Christian join. Okay. Bring him on.
Hey, man, I'm following you. I think you have that community, or what was it called again?
Are you a part of the community? That's what he means. Like, if have you paid for the community?
I think so, yeah.
What's your name in the community?
Well, like, I just had a quick question. How would you guys...
Nah.
What exactly?
Not in the community. Wish you the best. I have a lot of trolls. Anyways. But yeah, back to the main question. Do you buy the Mega plan?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay, cool. Because I was wondering, I was like, should I? And I'm like, I should.
Notice. Yes, Jonathan. I purchase everything that I have been sending you.
No, not that. The Mega to download.
Everything that yes, I have paid subscription to that. I understand. Do you understand me? Just send me a message and then I'll show you what I do.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I want to buy the Mega plan. Don't buy the Mega plan. That's where I was like, I have so much to download, but there's on the free plan, there's so much. Vadi, hi John, I'm part of the one of myself, but I've not been able to join or utilize. Vadi, I've seen you in the community and stuff. You gotta have a business to start. I know you're starting without a business, and that's where it's like, you really have to like. Let's put it this way, Vadi. You start. I'll tell the same recommendations I share for everyone. You want to pick a niche. You want to pick like pretty much you want to solve a problem for a specific niche, and then you're gonna start posting content 3 times daily, and then start going live daily. Start doing that because you're coming in with no business, or like no business, no audience, no content, no strategy, and that's where. Take Monica, for example. She started posting 3 times a day and then going live once a day. You want to learn and train people too. The farm. So it depends like where you want to go with the pharmacy route. Because if you want to switch, actually, I'll just bring you on. Da, 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 da. There we go. Sweet. Um, nice.
Vadi, can you find me in the community and send me a message? Just say niche, and then I'll send you a resource that can help you figure out your niche.
Hmm. There we
Can
go.
you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Vadi, can you find me in the community? It's Megan. Jonathan will bring up my profile and just message me the word niche, and then I'll send you a resource that will assist with helping you determine your niche or a profitable niche for you.
Right. Thank you very much. So what I would do right now is that I'm gonna follow you right now. Yes.
Sweet.
Because I think I'm trying to navigate the community. Maybe because I don't have a business, as I said. You get.
Where do you feel, what's like the direction you want to go? Do you want to go like something with pharmacy, or do you want to go AI education, or like AI automation building?
I want to everything you said, or already have like something we utilize in the pharmacy. Everything, the automation, the what they call the chat boxes, the voice boxes, and all that. Everything can be utilized in pharmacy. But I can always relate it to the pharmacy. Anything I learn.
So what's your biggest pain point? Like, so what's something where you're like, oh my God, I wish somebody had this. It would make my life so much easier.
So
That's me.
I wish I could come out there and people teach understand automation and apply it in my practice, like everyday use, and to teach people on that as well.
So what is your biggest pain point? So like when I say what is your biggest pain point, so for me or for anybody, I notice that there are a lot of people out there that are creating custom GPTs, but they're it's almost like it's not as intricate and as it should be, and they're not using it, and it's just they have difficulty creating custom GPTs. So the pain point is the lack of automation within their business to save time. So that's a pain point.
All right. So
that out first. So like, for lack of a better word, what's a big pain in your behind when it comes to being a pharmacist? Is it figuring out the proper dosage of medication? Do you want to like create an app to assist with that? Do you want to create an app where it takes into account the patient's past medication history? That way, if they're taking, I don't know, one drug and then another drug, figuring out whether or not they can counteract, if they counteract or have adverse effects, rather than you remembering all of those drugs and those lethal interactions. What you could do is create an app where if I type in, let's say, I don't know, lithoprol, I don't know, lithium or something, and I'm taking, I don't know, nitroglycerin or something, how will that interact? Is that bad or good? Can I take both of them? So little things like that, figuring that out, and then going from there.
Yeah, thank you. I think it's clear now, right? So I think my pain point is just to create solutions within the pharma industry that can actually help a lot of people that don't have access to health facilities. Like I was working on an app with an AI that could actually link people from their homes with our HMO. Call it HMO because I'm an African, right? We call it HMO. I don't know what you guys call it. So to link them to be able to access health directly, like probably having a conversation with an online doctor. But I was struggling with that before I saw Jonathan, and it's like, okay, I think I can learn something better here. Then I've also built like because where I work is a community pharmacy. Community pharmacy means that like set up local pharmacies around. So I also built like an application for training interns on how to affiliate and know so much about drugs and medications, because one of the challenges they have is that when they come, they are inundated with lots of medications, so they get confused. So I created a form of game, like a car race game, and just to make it better. But I think I have an issue trying to navigate the lovable thing. So basically, so I have a lot of
Oh,
solutions right in my head that I was thinking could help in the pharma industry. Then I also want to be like a voice in the pharma industry. I want to be doing, publication, sending, stuffs on Twitter about AI, about the current latest trend on pharma industry, so that I could gain mastery and I could be like a voice in my community and people can actually relate. So, to refer to me when you want something done. You get what I'm trying, like an influencer in that field, because it's still very young. People have not really tapped into it.
nice. So there's a couple of different things you can start off. They're custom GPTs that can help you start creating a tool before the lovable kind of stuff that both people in your community can use to find either um, the proper insurance or proper or find the right pharmacy or pretty much to navigate it. So it's think of it like a chatbot resource that you could create. That's level one. If you want to build an app, Megan reintroduced us to Bubble. Bubble.io is a much easier platform. Yeah, Bubble.io is a much easier platform to actually build an app, front end, back end, and do all the stuff what you want. Much easier than like a Lovable type way. So I would look at that. And then when it comes to content, I would definitely recommend start posting 2 to 3 times a day, sharing AI tips or news related to the pharmacy industry, basically. Here's it's a little outside, but whatever you want to think of it like you're FaceTiming a best friend, and you're keeping them update about anything AI related to pharmacy, the tools, trends, even case studies is really popular. And then pick one channel starting off, whether it be I would just do TikTok, honestly. And then, or whatever, if there's a more popular platform where you are, pick that. Maybe Facebook is even more popular where you are. Just pick one and just post consistently every single day. If you do live streams, that would be great as well too, because people are going to come to you for advice, for consulting, for solutions to help them. One, the biggest thing really is staying up to date with AI for their industry is a huge thing. And then you want to start off simple with honestly some digital product. Could be a book, $7 book, or an e-course with a wait list kind of thing to like test demand. That would be something simple that you could create one time and then start selling that as your low ticket entry level for people to in your niche to get the resources that they need to. Honestly, like it's a very small niche that you'll very quickly be the go-to guy when it comes to AI and pharmacy. You could even brand like your TikTok account, AI pharmacist, basically. And then from there, you could teach them tools that they can use. I would do a book course, or you want to ask them through the live streams eventually as you start posting consistently. It's going to take 60 days roughly to build your community first. I would focus on the community first, then the product or service second. Your whole game for the next 60 days is just posting consistently on one platform and then building an audience, especially through the live streams, that you can answer questions for them. And then also they'll start asking you for, do you have a book? Do you do consulting? Do you have a course? Do you have a workshop? Do you have a training or something like that? That's when you'll move to stage 2, which is monetization, which is a wait list to gather interest for whatever type of solution that they're looking for. The automations, like when you get into I would avoid like the NAN or make.com starting off, because it's very nuanced, and I know and you want to the survey question that you want to ask both yourself and your peers is, what's the number one thing that keeps you up at night as far as some repetitive, laborious task that has to get done, it takes an hour or two to complete. It's very cognitive intensive as far as like, oh my God, I got to sit down, I got to do some math, and if I mess up, it can mess up a lot, but I got to do this every single day or every single week. Those are the areas in a pharmacy that if you look at from when how a customer even places an order all the way to fulfillment, in that process is going to happen a series of tasks. Which of the tasks take the most time are probably done manually, or even tracked manually. It could be tracked on a pen and paper. It could be tracked in an Excel sheet. Are really good opportunities to then look at ways to automate that process or that task using a custom GPT, a Make.com workflow, or some tool to basically automate that, basically. And you want to start small and start focused. And your main goal is really to start surveying all the pharmacists in your area, and you say, hey, if I could wave a magic wand and automate the most boring, repetitive part of your job, what would that be? And you're just surveying them, and then you'll start seeing patterns, and then from the patterns, then you have the problem that you're seeing, the commonality. Then I would move next to saying, okay, how can I solve this? What tools can I solve it with the custom GPT? Can I solve this with a bubble app? Can I solve it with a with a education guide, like a book or maybe a course to show people what tools and what steps to solve this problem in a specific way. For example, maybe it's just a better workflow. They're using outdated tech or outdated process. You're like, hey, follow this step-by-step guide, and you'll be able to do that task faster, easier, for example, if that helps.
All right, yeah, that really helps. So, thank you very much. So, one other thing, right? One of the reasons why I joined the community is that I feel like I just need like a support system. Like, so when I joined, I thought it was gonna be like a group where a lot of people are chatting and they're saying something. I can just say ask questions and I can reach out to people, but I wasn't really seeing that. I don't know why it's different. So in my understanding, I think it was gonna be like I don't even know about WhatsApp groups, right? So might be sounding a bit local though, but I mean, so we can see people talking about their inventions, what they've been able to do. I can chat up and say, "Oh, what's up? How did you do this? Oh, I want to get this done." I mean, it's going to take it's going to take a pressure off you because people maybe of my own level of understanding could really put me through. You understand what I'm saying? So I know the $1 might not come across as something that is maybe there's another plan. Oh, that's what I'm thinking though.
Mm-hmm. Are you accessing it on a desktop or mobile?
Yes. I access on the desktop. I saw
Cool.
something like you. I think I saw you and some other people but it was looking like it doesn't look like a community where I can join and see a lot of people having conversation and stuff like that.
Yeah. So it is that. So for example, right here in the discussion forum, right here, when you click on that, you can see a feed, and this is where we do all our announcements. Members ask questions, they post updates to projects that they're working on. So this is a feed that almost people post close to 15 posts a day of new updates of what's going on, projects. And then in the comments, you can see this one has 10 comments. People are chatting away, commenting, sharing tips, resources. Then we also have a live chat, almost like a WhatsApp. And this is where members are chatting all day, just live. And then lastly, we have events under the events tab. This is where a lot of the updates and change happens. We have events 5 days a week from Tuesday all the way to Saturday. Tuesday, Thursdays are live office hours that you can attend, ask questions, get business coaching, get feedback, and you'll learn a ton just from those. Wednesdays are networking, where basically I pair you up with two entrepreneurs one-on-one for 30 minutes each, so that you could grow your network, gain insight from other members. Because really you'll find other members are experts in their own domain that they can provide value from there. Fridays are like we learn about different workflows. People share their projects, their workflow, how they're using different AI tools in their day to day. And then Saturdays are like live classes where we'll pick a topic. So this Saturday we're going to do a GenSpark, a 2 hour deep dive into GenSpark because that's the latest tool from there. And then to gain clarity from there, we've kind of simplified all the courses for everyone. Everything's recorded as well too. So if you can't make an event, they're all saved inside event recordings. And there you can see every event that we've had. And then the other cool thing about it is you get the full video and then also AI transcription. So you can actually chat with any of the events to say, hey, what did people talk about related to my industry? Is there anything related that's specific to me? Or can you summarize it in a couple tools so that we have an AI note-taking tool per se? And it's pretty, so the main thing from there is like you want to attend the weekly events. You want to post and participate in the discussion forum. And that's where what you're referring to is like, that's the whole community aspect from there, if that helps.
Thank you. So I'll go back and check it. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I never got this platform when I even make my payment. So I'll go back and see what I'm not doing right so that I can access the platform. And lastly, is there like an AI tool that can help you magnet potential? Or let me give you an instance, right? Say like you know of a supplement that can help people. You know what supplements are, right? You know of a supplement that can help people with like health issues, like a multivitamin, and you want to access an AI that can give you links on people on the internet that are willing to pay for it, that are talking about it, that I don't know, someone told me there is something like that. And I think that's going to be great if there is a tool like that that can access people that have the potential of buying, something like that. Is there anything like that?
Like basically lead generation?
Exactly, lead generation.
You want to use GenSpark. GenSpark does AI lead generation. It would actually create a table around what you're looking for to actually find. It will actually pull a list, for example, of a list of potential people and put their information. Vadi, what name did you put when you signed up? What was the first name?
When I signed up, is that's my name. That's SUNMONU. That's my surname. Then OLADIMEJI. That's also my email address.
Spell it again.
SUNMONU. That's my surname.
I don't see you in the community. Do you have access to everything? Like you can see the events, the courses,
So when I first logged in, I saw like a community kind of. I think I saw you there as one of the person that I saw some other people like participants, but I couldn't really access further. So I think somehow I was distracted and I was disinterested and I wasn't even doing anything again.
Weird, because I don't see you signed up. That's probably why, is you don't have access to everything. So you definitely need to, go to the link in the bio and sign up with the $1 offer. That's going to actually get you access, because then I could see from there you'll actually see, because we've had people try, you could create a Circle account and you can view like everything, but you can't access anything. So that until you like sign up for a membership. So definitely want to click the link in bio.
Sorry, I'm going to try that again, but I did that before. I think I had some sort of access. I saw the names of the people, but I
Okay.
couldn't. When I click a link, I couldn't really do anything further. And I think it has a deduction from my card already, but I'm gonna try it again.
Try it again, then send me a message in TikTok with the email that you used, and then I could look into why. Because I've had issues with like people signing up and like it will go to try and pay, but then it gets rejected. So it gets close and then it just rejects out, kind of thing. So I could troubleshoot to see like why
All right,
you're not
thank you.
getting access. So
I'll do that right away. Right away. Thank you.
definitely,
Bye.
Bobby. Have a blessed night. Nice, nice, nice. Ron, on your side, where's the three day training? So that must mean that the ads are already running. Let me go to the TikTok ad. They're on Zoom. It's going to be every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday starting next week. Yep, it's already working. Oh wow, the ad campaign is already up and working. So let me do this. I still got. You're gonna get an email, Ron, shortly with. Yeah, it's already. Wow, it's already converting. Nice. You're gonna get an email that's going to. Excuse me. I'm actually building the email sequence right now. Automatically, you'll get the email with the Zoom link to register, and then it's next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time for an hour each day. And so you'll get the whole email kind of thing. So definitely, I'm gonna screenshot your name so that I can also find it to send it to you. And then I'll DM you all that. So looking forward to 3 days. Yeah, we're having, for everyone else, we're having a free 3-day AI challenge that's going to happen every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It's free to sign up. The link right now, that's my homework tonight, is basically the ad campaign is up and running. It's obviously working, which is great. But the other side is what I'm building out is the email sequence, and then also the the email sequence is the last part for the funnel, and then part 2, what I'm going to be doing is updating the website. So if you go to the link in bio, you don't even have to go through the ad campaign. You'll see the link to actually sign up for the 3-day challenge. So that's going to happen starting next Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then it'll be every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It doesn't progress, but it's the same AI training. The goal is to teach you what are the areas that you can leverage AI and automation in your business so that you can get your time back and automate and streamline from there. That's pretty much what the AI training is for. So it's going to be, I'm excited. I'm literally building out the campaign for it. So it's nice to see that the ads are already running, which is great. Ads work. It's like so nice. But welcome to the family. Definitely follow Ron. You want to follow the channel so that, oh, he's gone. Nice. Cool. Awesome. Nice. So I have a funnel to finish building. I'm still going to stay up late and finish out this funnel. I just need to take a break and go eat something. But yeah, so definitely if you want to join, by the way, tomorrow's the last day for the $1 to join the AI community for $1 for 30-day access. After that, it goes to $99 a month. But tomorrow's the last day to join for that. So if you're serious about learning AI, staying up to date, want a business community, coaching, mentorship, and so much more to stay up to date with AI, just like how Monica was able to get her first multiple clients in 60 days, and also David as well too, and actually multiple Davids in the community. If you're looking to grow and you want that business community, that coaching, definitely join the AI community. We would love to have you to help you grow, automate, and scale your business. So I'm Jonathan Cunha, Dr. AI. Thank you so much to all the members, and especially Sarah. Thank you so much for introducing me to leveling up my Zoom skills. Now I got more Zoom skills. I want it done for you, not wanting to learn, do it myself. That's going to be a different service out there, BG, or B, I'll say. We don't do done for you. Everything is do it yourself we're just an AI education and training. We don't actually build, we're not an agency or anything like that. We're just specifically education and training is my niche. So yeah, I'll see you guys. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys on the next live stream. Bye. And everyone on YouTube.